good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. It's a beautiful Sunday morning here. Nothing like hearing the sound of some beautiful engines roaring through the Madras International Circuit for another action-packed day of racing. We're at the round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. We have the first race of this beautiful Sunday. It's race 2 for the combined grid of the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons. And as the national championship format goes, since it's race 2, it's a reverse grid. So the top 5 from yesterday's race has been reversed, which means Survey Ojas on car number 1 is starting from pole, with Chavan Dhruv starting in P2. And in the MRF Saloons, it's Tanushree Vikram that starts from that pole. In the combined grid, she starts from P12 with Rahul Deshpande in P2, with Adisha Kasun Kitwit in P2, Kalim Iqbal in P3, Diana Pundol in P4 and Kesra Godage in P5. So the reverse 5 in both grids. It's going to be an exciting race because we're going to be having the top championship contenders coming from the mid of the grid. The 3.7 kilometer track lays just about the right conditions today to go out racing. It's going to be cloudy, 30 degrees on the weather. Conditions right now quite gusty indeed. So the drivers are going to feel that wind hitting them. A 10-lap race to the checkered flag. So stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
Hi, my name is Diana. I'm from Pune. I've been racing for the last couple of years in India, and this time I'm racing in the Etios Cup MRF Saloon Cars Championship in the MRF National Racing Championship 2024. And so far it's been going really good for me. I've been leading the championship amongst the boys and the girls, and I'm really excited to see what's coming next. So it's been 5 months since round 1, and I can tell you that the team and I have been on it. We have been giving our best, coming here every single weekend to practice and try new setups on the car, try new tires, old tires, work with different weather conditions, track conditions. So everything has been studied, and hopefully, we'll take this championship home this time. Honestly, racing is my biggest passion, but along with that I also enjoy off-roading a lot. So on my free weekends I do go into the mountains with a 4x4 and just drive on the mountains. So one of the things that I'm really thankful about is the fact that women have been given the opportunity to actually race with the boys, and thanks to that we've been able to prove that we are nothing less than them. So I've been forced, even the mental aspect of it is quite challenging, because I've been forced to think that I'm not racing here with the ladies or in the ladies cup or in the ladies category. I'm only here to be able to beat the boys, and that has been, it's one of those very difficult things to do for a girl, but here we are proving and against all odds actually winning races against the boys. And one of all the guys that I'm racing with are up there and proving themselves, and they've been winning races, but this is the first time I think that a girl has actually been on the podium with them and beaten them at it.
Are waving on this beautiful Sunday race day here at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. That was a beautiful shot from our drone there circling around the Madras International Circuit. Let's look at the sea of cars here. 21 cars on the grid today. 11 grids, 11 rows of the grid occupied to go racing. This is the combined grid of the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons. And we got some big names racing today. Some fairly competitive drivers all set to go racing here. Earlier on, we did hear from Diana Pundol on her epic championship journey so far. She is the championship leader in the MRF Saloons. Could this be her year? Could this be the year that Diana Pundol takes the 2024 crown? Well, we're going to be finding out. We're at the halfway point of the season. And right now, we've got the start order for the first race of the Sunday. It's race 2 in the MRF Saloons and Polo Cup. The combined grid here. Starting off in the reverse order. Survey Ojas, who finished 5th in yesterday's race on car number 1, starts from pole for the Polo Cup. In P2 is Chavan Dhruv, who finished 4th in yesterday's race on car number 11. Starting off row 2 are the podium finishers. Romer Arya, who finished 3rd in yesterday's race, starts from P3. Anwar Avik, who finished 2nd in yesterday's race, starts from P4. And our race winner, who had done a phenomenal job yesterday and was looking in great shape, Aditya Patnaik, the unstoppable man through race 1. He's starting from P5. In P6 is Savya Munjal. In P7, Neville Tata. After struggling through that start yesterday, he's going to be looking to make a comeback today. In P8 is Sirish Chandran. In P9 is Ishayat Hosai. In P10 is Chetan Korada, the para-athlete here, the only para-athlete here. In P11 is Rahul Deshpande. In P12, and starting off in pole for the MRF Saloons, is Tarashi Vikram on car number 95. She's been a fairly tough competitor in the MRF Saloon category and will be looking to make a name for herself. Could this be that podium finish? It's definitely an advantage start for her. In P2 is Adisha Kasun Kitwit from Sri Lanka on car number 38. In P14 in the combined grid, who finished 3rd in yesterday's race, is Kale Mekpal from Sri Lanka on car number 27. Starting off from row 8, P15 is car number 15, Diana Pundol, our championship leader, who finished 2nd in yesterday's race. In P16 is the winner from yesterday's race, Kesara Godage from Sri Lanka, who's also contesting for this championship. In P17 is B. Naveen Raj. In P18 is Muskan Jubal, another young women driver here in the MRF Saloon grid, who is definitely stepping up in the rankings, in the order, and she will be looking to bring the fight to our top 5. In P19 is Tarun Anand. In P20 is Vincent Yalangi. And closing the 21 car grid is Aniruddha Arvind on car number 18. Aniruddha Arvind, another strong contender, had a good first round in the national championship. He finished with a win in one of the races and a P2 in the other race. It's been a tough weekend for Aniruddha, but this could be a changing point. Aniruddha has missed out on the podium this time around, but I think will be looking to make a quick getaway from the back of the pack there. Well, folks, the cars have lined up ready to go racing. 5 seconds on the board. The lights are coming on now. The lights are out and we are underway. We are going racing here at the Madras International Circuit. And the sea of cars here backing into turn 1. The combined grid in all its glory. The Polo Cup versus the MRF Saloons. 2 individual championship battles going on. And it's great to see the Polo Cup come back into the 2024 championship. We missed out on these cars battling it out for round 1 and 2. And they're kickstarting the championship from round 3 onwards. Ooh, number 7 there. Looks like that's Neville Tata. Oh, disaster struck again for the young, fierce driver from Mumbai. I wonder what happened, but that's definitely another turn of bad luck for Neville Tata. He's trying to get that car started. Has the car stalled? Looks like he's got the car to start and he's turning in. It's going to be a long way to join the pack again. The MRF Saloons. Looks like Aniruddha Arvind has taken a couple of spots all the way from the back of the grid. He's moved up about 5 spots. Here is number 18, Aniruddha Arvind. Another championship contender. He needs to be into points contention here. And he's right now behind number 23. That's Kesara Godage. Wow, what a change in events here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like a lot of movement happening here in the front, in the top 5 for the MRF Saloons. Survey Ojas having a good sector 2. Very, very strong. He was the quickest out of that sector 2. Drivers are quickly jockeying for position here. They're eager to gain early advantages on this very, very demanding circuit. Survey Ojas clearly emerging as the race leader. Chavan Dhruv in P2. And looks like Anwar Avik is trying to make an attack now. He clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:59.138. Where is Aditya Patnaik? Ooh, that's number 15, our championship leader. Oh, looks like there was an incident involving number 15. Oh, this is hard to watch. Our championship leader, who's been in absolute great form and fighting for the championship. She brought the fight to the boys. Wow, another car spinning off here. This is car number 1. And that's Vincent Yalangi. So much of chaos in this combined grid. So much of chaos in this pack grid here. Looks like we have an early retirement for car number 10. That's Ishayat Hossain. Checking into the pits now. Looks like could be the end of the race for car number 10, Ishayat Hossain. Romer Arya at the end of lap 1 has moved down a spot into P5, losing position to Aditya Patnaik and Anwar Avik. Sirish Chandran has gained on Savla. Munjal has moved up into P6. Savla Munjal in P7. Rahul Deshpande in P8. Adisha Kasun Kitwit in P9. Adisha. Who started from P13 has moved up ahead of Tarashi Vikram and has gained advantage and is the race leader in the MRF Saloons. Tarashi Vikram in P2 and Kalaim Iqbal in P3. Last time around, Adisha clocked in a 207.918. Tarashi a 209.067 and Kalaim Iqbal a 209.909. Adisha still holding the lead. Great job there by Adisha Kasun Kitwit. Strong contending fighter. Here is the fight in the MRF Saloons. Number 95, Tarashi Vikram there, coming under pressure from number 23. Kesara Godage, the Sri Lankan, gets ahead at that turn 1 and looks like Aniruddha Arvind wants a tussle with Tarashi Vikram here. He wants to get ahead and contest for a podium finish. For a podium win with Adisha and Kesara Godage. In the front, Survey Oja still in the lead. Chavan Dhruv right behind. It looks like our top 3 from yesterday are closing in. on the front pack here. The top 5. Look, number 2 getting ahead. Aditya Patnaik gets ahead of number 12, Anwar Avik. But Anwar not letting go without a fight. The Sri Lankan doing everything he can. Ooh, there is contact there between Aditya Patnaik and Anwar Avik. They aren't letting go. Both drivers giving it everything they can. They were going side by side through those last couple of corners, but it's Aditya Patnaik who gets ahead at that turn 10. What a job well done by our race winner and championship leader after race 1. This is turning out to be a very exciting race 2, and the national championship offers some intense racing action. The reverse grid specifically meant and designed to do justice. It pushes the drivers to do better. And it's a long race. It's a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. So Aditya Patnaik moves into podium contention. And Aditya not wasting any time. He wants to close in on Surve Ojas and Chavan Dhruvia. This is the MRF Saloon's number 38. Adisha Kasun Kitwit in the lead. A big gap with Kesara Godage, who's in P2, and Aniruddha Arvind clearly takes that P3 spot with Tarishi Vikram chasing down in P4. Muskan Jubal doing a great job. She moves up into P5 in the top 5 now, leaving Naveen Raj in P6. Tarun Anand in P7. Kali Mikpal in P8. Kali Mikpal not having the best of race here. Definitely struggling. Diana Pundol, after that spin-off on the main straight, moves down into P9. Neville Tata for the Polo Cup all the way back. It's going to be a long, long race for Neville here. And Vincent Yalangi in P10. Track conditions certainly pleasant day for racing here at the Madras International Circuit. "30 degrees on the weather radar, real feel at about 34 degrees. Mostly going to be a cloudy day indeed. That being said, the track conditions are warm. The tarmac is warm. They will be getting decent grip. Remember, folks, the tires we race on are the tires you buy. And that's the power of MRF tires. It's been a long time partnership with our title sponsors, MRF Tires. And they've been continuously supporting the motorsports scene in India. Surve Ojas still leading the charge. I have to give it to Surve. Fantastic drive there from Surve. Chavan Dhruv in P2. And looks like Aditya Patnaik has closed in on Chavan Dhruv now. He's right behind in that P3. Anwar Avik hasn't been able to close that gap with Aditya Patnaik just yet. And looks like Romir Arya has managed to get ahead of Anwar Avik here. They are contesting for that P4. As far as lap times are concerned, Anwar and Romir last time around were on that similar 1:55.850. Romir slightly quicker, ever so lightly quicker. 0.3 of a second quicker. And this time around, Romir Arya has managed to clear a second off Anwar Avik. Something definitely turned out in the earlier lap. Romer Arya taking full advantage of that last lap. Moves up into P4. Valuable points for the championship tally. Surve Oja still leading with Chavan Dhruv right behind. And here is our race 1 winner, Aditya Patnaik in P3, chasing them down. As far as lap times are concerned, Aditya is quicker than both Surve and Chavan at this point. Aditya Patnaik last time around clocked in 156.495. While Chavan clocked in a 157.235. And Surve Oja is a 157.317. So almost a second quicker. About 8 to 9 tenths of a second quicker than both Surve and Chavan. So Aditya Patnaik on track. We could see a move from Aditya in the coming laps. We're at the midway point here. The drivers will have to watch their strategy. I mean, you are going to be seeing some amount of tire degradation through the lap as you're pushing yourself, the car, and those tires to the limit. So I wonder what's the strategy that Aditya is going to be taking. Is he going to be going all out, or he's going to conserve a little bit and keep it for the last couple of laps? In this three-way battle between car number 12, 8 and 2, the gang has caught up. That's the important thing. Looks like Romer Arya has stepped up the pace and is bringing the fight to Aditya Patnaik, and he's gotten ahead. Number 8 has gotten ahead of Aditya Patnaik, and Anwar Avik just sitting behind, waiting for the right moment. Look at them going side by side, attacking each other. Here are the race leaders in the MRF Saloon. Adisha Kasun Kitwit still leading the charge with Kesara Godage in P2, Aniruddha Arvind in P3, Tarshi Vikram in P4, Neville Tata from the Polo Cup has moved up in that MRF Saloon pack. He's beaten the traffic. He's trying to catch up. It's still a long way through, but he's got 4 laps to go to the checkered flag. Adisha now slightly coming under pressure from Kesara Godage, and Aniruddha Arvind has clearly closed in that gap. I think a commendable drive from Aniruddha Arvind here. He was at the back of the grid, P21 in the combined grid. And right now he's P12 in the combined grid and 3rd in the MRF Saloons. He's moved up 7 spots in the MRF Saloon car category grid to now fight for podium. Neville Tata that joining this top 3 fight in the MRF Saloons. In the front, lot of action happening here. We got the top 5 really fighting it out for a chance to stand on the podium today. Looks like number 11, Chavan Dhruv, managed to get ahead of his competition, ahead of Surve Ojas. And Aditya Patnaik reclaims control over that P3. And Anwar Avik gets ahead of Romer Arya. Oh, this has all gone wrong for Romer Arya, who's now at the back of this top 5. Savla Munjal in P6, Rahul Deshpande in P7, Sirish Chandra in P8, Chetan Kurada in P9. In the earlier lap, Chavan Dhruv clocked in a 156.131, Surve Ojas a 157.006. That's that lap difference, that timing, that pace difference that really got Chavan Dhruv the advantage, the lead over Surve Ojas. Aditya Patnaik with a 156.100, so he's quicker than both Chavan and Surve. Anwar Avik clocked in a 156.928, and Romer Arya 157.634. The battle in the MRF Saloons are still on, with Adisha Kasun Kitwit now coming under pressure from number 23. Number 23 getting in the inside. Oh, the car is bouncing up and down. He's really pushing that Toyota Etios to the very limit here. It's a 3-way battle for podium, ladies and gentlemen, and the fight is on. between, wow, I don't know how they survived that, but that was contact all the way through between the three cars. It looks like number 23, Kesara Godage, managed to get the most out of that battle in that first sector. Wow. He took a leap of faith, got into the inside line at that turn 1, and somehow just prayed that it would stick. Kesara Godage from Sri Lanka takes the lead, takes the charge ahead of Adisha Kasun Kitwit. And it's Aniruddha Arvind still competing. Ooh! Oh, this battle has just gone south for number 38, Adisha Kasun Kitwit. Looks like there was clear contact between Adisha and Aniruddha Arvind there. But we weren't sure what really happened. That battle continued from that turn 1. Ooh! What is going on here? That was number 15. Tangling with the likes of Adisha Kasun Kitwit. I'm not sure what happened there. Very, very unlikely turn of events. But this is turning out to be a very, very hotly contested podium battle in the MRF saloons. It's absolute chaos in the MRF saloon grid. And the drivers are scramming for position here. Back in the Polo Cup, the battle for the top 5 is still on between Chavan Dhruv, Survey Ojas, Aditya Patnaik, Anwar Avik and Romir Arya. And here is the top in the MRF saloons. So number 23, Kesara Godage leads the charge. Now it's Aniruddha Arvind in P2 and Tarshi Vikram, number 95, I think gets that break that she wanted. She moves up into P3 after that tussle between Aniruddha Arvind and Adisha Kasun Kitwit. But this is a great race for Tarshi Vikram here. She moves up into podium contention into P3 with 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Now we're in the last lap for the Polo Cup. As our race leaders, Chavan Dhruv leads the charge in the front. And he's got a clear lead ahead of Survey Ojas, who's in P2, with Aditya Patnaik in P3. And looks like the battle is on between Avik Anwar and Romir Arya. Romir Arya moves ahead of Avik Anwar. A very good move coming in from Romir Arya. He's not letting go without a fight. P4, but it's valuable points for the championship. Here we drive with the championship leader number 15. Who's now battling with the car number 2. That's car number 7 on the screen there. Muskan Jubal coming under pressure from Diana Pundol. Can she hold the championship leader behind and take a P4? That could be a personal best finish for Muskan Jubal there. The fight is on between the women here. We've got 3 women drivers in P3, P4 and P5. With the championship leader, who's also a women driver, in P5 now. Oh, this is an exciting race indeed. Where final few moments of this brilliant 10-lap shootout here at the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to the end of the race for the Polo Cup. And the battle is on for the top 5. They're in the final sector here. The cars coming through the back straight into turn 8, turn 9. And here is our race leader, number 11. The Top Gun. Making full use of the reverse grid. Chavan Dhruv. What a job well done. He started from P2. He fought with Survey Ojas and found the right time to make that move and made it work. And in P2 we've got Survey Ojas and Aditya Patnaik. Yesterday's race winner in P3. That's a good finish there. The checkered flag waves. It's Chavan Dhruv that takes the win. Survey Ojas in P2. Aditya Patnaik in P3, and looks like Anwar Avik emerges victorious ahead of Romir Arya, finishes in P4. Keeping Romir Arya at P5, Savla Munjal in P6, and Rahul Deshpande in P7. Sirish Chandran in P8. Now we wait for the finishers in the MRF saloon. Who's it gonna be? The battle is on. The race goes on. Has Kesara Godage done it? Or will Aniruddha Arvind have the best of the win here? The best of the day. The battle, who's going to emerge victorious in the battle of the women? Will it be Tarushi Vikram, Muskan Jubal or Diana Pundul? We're moments away from the checkered flag, and here is our race leader, number 23, Kesara Godage. He won yesterday, says. Can he make it a double? I mean, this is a brilliant, brilliant race from the Sri Lankan here. A job well done. Kesara Godage from Sri Lanka leads the charge in the reverse grid. The checkered flag waves. It's a big, big moment for the young Sri Lankan. It's another win, making it a double this weekend for Kesara Godage. In P2, it's Aniruddha Arvind after a fantastic fight. And in P3, it's Tarushi Vikram. What a job well done by our top three. It looks like Muskan Jubal has managed to keep the championship lead at bay, clearing P4, and it's Diana Pundul after that early spin-off on the main straight, settling for a P5. But it's still valuable points for that championship. In P6 is Kalim Iqbal, the other Sri Lankan here. In P7 is Tarun Anand. In P7 is Tarun Anand, in P8 is Navin Raj, and in P9 is Vincent Yalangi, leaving Adisha Kasun with a retirement this race and no points for the Sri Lankan. What a great race Adisha was happening. There was definitely a tight battle between Adisha and Aniruddha Arvind. Looks like a great fun battle of champions here. Welcome back everybody to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Are you ready to unleash the wild beast? Because we sure are, and we have. This is our very own made in India race fuel, and it's Indian Oil's winning formula. The fuel of champions. And of course, our big thanks to our title partner MRF and our tire partner, our official tire partner MRF Tires. Remember folks, the tires we race on are the tires you buy. And when you see these drivers do what they do on their race cars here, you can be sure to trust MRF Tires. I think this was a brilliant 10-lap race. What a job well done by a top 3. Chavan Dhruv, Survey Ojas and Aditya Patnaik in the Polo Cup. Race 2. And it's Kesara Godage, Aniruddha Arvind and Tarushi Vikram for the MRF Saloons. A big round of applause to our top 3 in both the categories. Stay tuned folks, we're going to be catching up with our drivers right here at the pit lane. So don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
So the winner of race 2 of the Polo Cup, Dhruv Chavan. So tell us about the race, Dhruv.
The race was incredibly amazing, you know. I had Ojas in front, Avik behind me, also Aditya Patnaik was behind me. And at a moment Aditya started attacking me, but somehow I managed to defend well. And you know, I got a chance to send it on Ojas, so I just took it and I sent it. So yeah, that was it actually.
What was the favorite part of yours in this race?
My favorite part was all 3 Rio Racing boys driving together on the track, leaving everyone in the dust. So that was the best part on the track.
So you have one more race today. So good luck for that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And on P2 we have Ojas Survey. Ojas, you missed out yesterday in the first race, but you made it count this time.
Yeah, so had been having car issues for the whole weekend, and small issues here and there. So the team really pulled through and swapped the car completely for me, and it felt a lot better. But going into the formation lap, my ABS stopped working. So throughout the race, I had to manage that, and I kept blocking up. Plus, Dhruv, brilliant driver in terms of racing. I know him since we've grown up in karting, so I knew I could trust him. And I can push him right to the edge. And he made a pretty sketchy move, I'd say, at turn 3, but fair racing otherwise. And yeah, recovery was great in my opinion, and I'm happy with P2 for today. But I'm gonna push more now. So yeah.
Well done and good luck for the next race.
Thank you so much.
So on P3 we have race 1 winner Aditya Patnaik. Aditya, P3, would you settle for it?
For now, yeah. I mean, I'd rather be higher up, but it's a long game and there's a lot of races left in the championship. And since I saw they both were getting a little fighty with each other, I was like, I'll take it relaxed. It's just the second race of the season, so no point risking it. Happy with the P3, good points. Got another podium, so all good.
So 2 podiums, and what would be a strategy going for the final race?
So we've got 2 more races left. Race 3, I'll be starting on pole again. Similar strategy to race 1, just get a good start, run away. That's all. And then we'll see what happens in the reverse grid later.
All the best.
Yeah, thank you.
So the winner of race 2 again, it's the same name, Kesra Godage. You seem to be enjoying here.
Yeah, the track is fun and it seems to be going in my favor. But starting from P5, I had to give it my everything, and by the end, the tires were cooked and everything. So pace was dropping and dropping. And Adisha from Sri Lanka as well, he was leading the race for I think the entirety of it, and he drove insanely well. It was so difficult for me to catch up, and then because of the mixed grid, the polos came into play, and then Anirudh caught up, and we had a three-way fight. But unfortunate for Adisha, he had some issues. But from the Sri Lanka team, insanely great drive from all of us. And thank you to Redline as well for preparing this car and then supporting me for this win. So let's see how the last race goes. Thank you.
Absolutely. Enjoy the final
Thank you.
races.
For sure.
So on P2, we have the familiar face back again on the podium, Aniruddha Arvind. Aniruddha, good to see you here.
Thank you. I mean, I actually had a bad day yesterday, a couple of DNFs, and I had to start last today. So coming from all the way back to P2, I think feels pretty nice. It's good to be back on the podium again, and hoping for a rest of the day should be as good as this race. And I mean, I should give it out to Kesara. He drove really well. Adisha in front of him was having a good race, but unfortunate for him. And congrats to Tarushi as well. I think she also had a brilliant race. And thank you.
It was a brilliant race, and one more to go.
Yeah, one more, maybe three more. I have three more races today, so I'll hope for more podiums. Thank you.
Podium, and what a way to do it.
It's been amazing. I guess I just put my head down and I said, whatever happens, happens. Stay calm and just take it as it goes. Yeah.
At the start of the race, what was going in your mind starting at pole?
Starting at pole was pretty exciting because, I had the poles in front of me, so I wasn't sure what's going to happen. So I just kept my feet on I was just on my toes throughout the whole race. Yeah.
Really made the reverse grid count.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
For the final one today.
Thank you.
few minutes remaining to the start of the next race. We're back on the start grid at the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. We are ready to go racing, and this is the premier class in the national championship. It's the combined grid of the Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600. The Formula 2000 sitting in the front of the first couple of rows, and the Formula 1600s in the back couple of rows. A combined but very, very exciting championship battle raging on. And as far as the national championship grid goes, it's the reverse order. So Shreya Loya, a women driver starting from pole, it's going to be a great, great front row view for her. In P2 is Tarun Mutai, who finished third in yesterday's race. Chetan Sunani, who finished second in yesterday's race, starts from P3. And Akhil Agarwal, who finished first in yesterday's race, starts from P4. Jerin Raman Parath, also in the F2000, starts from P5. And then we've got the rest of the pack for the Formula 1600. We've got the likes of Zan Komisarat, Raj Bakru, Monit Kumaran, Abhayam at the back of the grid. This is going to be an exciting 10-lap race to the checkered flag. We are ready to go racing. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right now, right here.
I'm 16 years old. I'm from Himachal Pradesh and I'm a racing driver. I started racing at the age of 9 and I'm currently entering my 7th year in motorsports. I've done karting for about 6 years and this is my first time in single seaters, my first year. So I would say that it's a very steep learning curve, but it's been a good experience so far because I get more track time, I get to know more about these more powerful cars, and the transition can be a bit tough, but so far I'm loving it. Because it's the first time I've driven on the long circuit at MMRT, and just the whole track is so much fun, it's so technical and there's a lot of nice fast flowing corners. My favorite part is the bridge before the main straight. That's a corner I really enjoy the most, and yeah, so far I've been really great and I really love driving on this track. Since I'm currently in the starting stages of my single-seater career, MMRT is the only track I've driven at so far, but in terms of karting I've driven a lot abroad as well as in India, but this is my first ever single-seater circuit, so it'll always have a special place in my heart. As a woman in motorsport, there's bound to be challenges because motorsport has always been declared as a male-dominated sport or a sport made for the men. But I think that's completely wrong. As long as women put in their hard work and people don't discriminate between women and men and treat them equally, just as racing drivers, I think anything is possible.
Good morning, race fans. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are going racing here yet again. Today is a very, very action-packed day of racing. It's the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Unleash the wild beast. Remember, folks, the tires we race on are the tires you buy. And as it turns out, this is a very, very exciting class of racing. My personal favorite of the lot. This is the premier class in the championship, the Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600. And as far the national championship grid goes, it's the reverse. We've got 10 cars on the grid, 5 in the Formula 2000, 5 in the Formula 1600. Shreya Lohia, a great day to start on pole. Beautiful morning here. Perfect conditions. She's got a great front view, and I think she's in a great position to have a fantastic race. So, Shreya Lohia, the women driver starting from pole, she finished 4th in yesterday's race. In P2 is Taran Mataya, who finished 3rd in yesterday's race, and who is in the championship contending for that championship crown. We've also got Chetan Surneni, who finished 2nd in yesterday's race, starting from row 2, P3. In P4 is Akhil Agarwal, who finished 1st in yesterday's race, starting from P4. And P5, Jaden Raman Parith, another championship contender who didn't have a great race 1, is and did not finish on the points in race 1, will be looking to make a comeback in this race. So that's the end of the grid for the Formula 2000. In the Formula 1600, we've got Sai Shiva Shankaran, who's having a fantastic run, who's going to be starting from pole. He finished 5th in yesterday's race. In P2 is Zan Komisarat, who finished 4th in yesterday's race. Also in the championship contending for points, along with Raj Bakru, who's starting from P3 in the Formula 1600 grid, who finished 3rd in yesterday's race. Manoj Kumaran, who finished 2nd in yesterday's race, starts from P4. And in P5 is Abhay M, the winner from yesterday's race, who's been having a fantastic season so far, the championship leader in the Formula 1600. So our championship leaders are starting from the back of the grid in their respective grids. And this could turn out to be a fantastic battle showdown in this 10-lap race to the checkered flag. The lights are coming on. Can Shreya Lohia make the most out of a pole start? And we have lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. Looks like a tough start there for Shreya Lohia. She's definitely struggling to keep up with the front row here. Not the best of start. Our pole woman now moving down into P5. The entire pack fires through the main straight in turn 1 and into turn 2, scrambling for positioning here. They're all jostling to take that position early on in the race. It's very, very important for them to set that race pace in this first couple of laps. Of course, these are the premier class open wheel category of racing. Beautiful cars here. The Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 super fast through the Madras International Circuit. Pleasant conditions here. Of course, quite windy, and they will be feeling the wind gusts while they're driving through the track today. It's going to take a bit of effort to keep that nose going straight. Good sector 1 and 2 for Jaden Raman Parith. I think he is here for a redemption drive. Has he managed to get ahead of the pack? Yes, he has. It's Jaden Raman Parith that clearly emerges to be the race leader. What a job well done from P5 to P1 in the first lap. Brilliant racing from Jaden Raman Parith, a championship contender, leading the charge with a personal best and the lap time to beat a 138.133 straight off the bat here. Taran Mataya in P2 with a 143.514 and Chetan Surneni in P3 with a 143.557. Akhil Agarwal moves down into P4 with a 144.016. And Shreya Lohia, our pole woman, moves down into P5 with a 146.975. She's got to pick up the pace to catch up with the boys here and bring the fight to them. In the Formula 1600, Sai Shiva Shankaran still holding fort as the race leader. With Zan Komisarit in P2, Abhay moves up and start clearing the pack. He gets ahead of Monit Kumaran. Moving Monit Kumaran into P4 and Raj Bakru into P5. A tough first lap for Raj Bakru. We've seen him on the podium before in this very class earlier on in the championship. Can he get ahead of Monit Kumaran here? Jaden Rahman not wasting any time here. He goes quicker in lap 2. It's a 133.977 for Jaden Rahman Pariyat. Tarun Mathaya in P2 with a 137.420. It's his personal best. Chetan Suneni with his personal best of a 137.314. Akhil Agarwal with a 137.998. And Shreya Lohia with a 140.036. All of them are clocking in their personal best here. Abhay moves up ahead of Zan Komisarit and moves into P2 now. He's on the hunt for Sai Shiva Shankaran. Can Sai Shiva keep the championship leader at bay here? Can he defend with the likes of Abhay who's right behind? Here we see number 19 Zan Komisarit on our screen, who's currently battling for third. The two white cars are going to be fighting for that P1 position. They're on the back straight here. And Abhay closing in on Sai Shiva here. Here we have Zan Komisarit, Monit Kumaran and Raj Bakru. Number 60, Raj Bakru definitely struggling a bit for pace this time around. Our race leader, Jaden Rahman Pariyat in the Formula 2000, has been on an incredible drive. He goes even quicker, a 133.246. Very good race pace from Jaden Rahman here. He is here for a redemption drive and he is making it count. Jaden Rahman's qualifying was a 132.941. Can he go quicker than that in this race? I mean, he's already in the race lead. I think he's going to keep that. He's going to save the tires. He's going to watch his pace. He's got a comfortable 10-second lead over Tarun Mathaya. And the battle for P1 is on. Abhay is fighting for position here. It's Abhay versus Sai Shiva Shankaran. Sai Shiva still holding fort. He isn't letting the championship leader get ahead that easily. But Sai Shiva and Abhay can take their time. They've got over 6 laps remaining to the checkered flag. And I wonder if Zan Komisarit and Monit Kumaran as well as Raj Bakru can close that gap that you can see on the screen now between the top 1 and 2 and P3, P4 and P5 drivers. Jaden Rahman still in control. He's got a 14-second lead now over Tarun Mathaya, who's in P2, who's looking comfortable in that P2. He's got a slight advantage ahead of Chetan Suneni, but Chetan Suneni trying to close in on that gap. Once again, we have the Formula 1600 cars on our screens. the top 5 here. The two white cars, Sashaba Shankaran and Abhay fighting for a P1 position. I think Sashaba making complete use of that pole start. As far as their pace is concerned, Abhay is slightly quicker than Sashaba Shankaran. And here it is, number 45 going on the outside at turn 4. Sashaba will look to close that door, and yet he does again. This is a repeat from the earlier lap, and this is that crucial point where we've really seen Sashaba bring the fight back to Abhay. Abhay still not able to shake off the defense here. Still not able to make a successful overtake just yet. Look at this, that was a race leader in the Formula 2000, and this is Tarun Muthaiya, who's coming now under pressure from Chetan Surneni. Ooh, Chetan slightly going wide there at the exit of turn 12. Losing a little bit of momentum coming onto the main straight. Last time around, Sai Shiva clocked in a 143.780 and Abhay a 143.654. So clearly, Sai Shiva keeping the pace in check. In the qualifying, Abhay clocked in a 141.258 and Munit and Sai Shiva 142.833. So I think it's a great improvement for Sai Shiva Shankaran here. Sai Shiva now about 4/10 of a second quicker than Abhay. And you can see a little bit of that gap building in. During the qualifying, Abhay was a second and a half quicker than Sai Shiva, and this is the moment at that turn 4. I think that was a well-planned attack. And this time around, it was Sai Shiva who was on the outside, and Abhay took the inside line. And he made that stick. He just plunged into that corner and made it work. Abhay now steering clear in that P1. I think a job well done by Sai Shiva Shankaran. Even though he had a disadvantage as far as absolute lap times are concerned, or like to like, if you compare the lap times here, I think he did a fantastic job defending that position for more than 4 laps here. For halfway through this race, Sai Shiva Shankaran made complete use of that pole, but he's still in P2 and he's got a good tip on that P2. He's a couple of seconds ahead of Zaan Komisarit now. Can Zaan close in on the gap? During qualifying, Zaan Komisarit clocked in a 142.679. He was 0.2 of a second quicker than Sai Shiva. Abhay doing his personal best of 143.080. Clearly showing his race pace here. He's gone quicker and he's gotten a good, comfortable 2-second lead now. Ahead of Abhay. In the front, Jaden Ram and Parit having a superb drive, a clean sheet drive from Jaden here. The championship contender is here for points, is here to strengthen that championship hold. Even with the reverse grid, starting from P5, both Jaden and Abhay have clearly shown that they are the drivers to beat in the championship this year. And they are a class apart. Ooh, Sai Shiva Shankaran having trouble there. Oh, is this the end of the race for a superb race that Sai Shiva Shankaran has been having? That's just a turn of bad luck here for Sai Shiva. What a brilliant drive he was having. We did see his car. I think he's having car trouble. Sai Shivashankran. Looks like he's had to slow down now. Yes, he is missing in the main straight here. You can see the cars here, the top 4 here. So Zabayam leading the charge. Zan Komisarit automatically moves into P2. Manat Kumar now in podium contention in P3. Raj Bakru moves up into P4. Jaden definitely has slowed down a bit. He's done a 134.382 last time around, and I think it's a wise move when you have a 22-second lead over your competition. He's taking it easy. He's put the car into auto cruise control, and it's just a good view out there in the front for Jaden Raman Pariyar. Tarun Muthaya in P2. Chetan Surneni still in P3. Not able to break that difference just yet. Here we drive with Chetan Surneni. The gap still remains. Tarun Muthaya doing a good job there in P2. Holding fort and steadily. We're about 2 laps to the checkered flag. Yesterday's race winner Akhil Agarwal currently in P4. Not able to close in on the likes of Chetan Surneni and Tarunya. Looks like Raj Bakru slowly closing in. Slowly closing in to Monit Kumar in there. There could be a move coming in the next couple of laps remaining. Sai Shivashankran clearly has stopped the car. And that's the end of the race for Sai Shivashankran, our pole man in the Formula 1600 race. He's having a fantastic run. Just sheer bad luck, utter bad luck for Sai Shiva here. But I think a commendable drive from Sai Shiva. Controlled the race pace, controlled the drive there. Kept the lead for pretty much half of this race. There's our race leader, Abhayam, who's in a comfortable position in the lead. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Zan Komisarit here. Monit Kumaran right behind. Eight-tenth of a second difference between Zahan and Monit here. And Raj Bakru right behind in P4. 6/10 of a second difference between Raj and Monit. As the cars fly by through the main straight here at the Madras International Circuit. We're on the last lap of this 10-lap brilliant race to the finish here. And it's Jaden Raman who takes the checkered flag for the Formula 2000 Race 2. What a brilliant race from Jaden Raman in the MRF Formula 2000. The checkered flag waves and he takes that win. Wow, there has been a change in the order. Chetan Surneni manages to take a P2 in the MRF Formula 2000. Where is Tarun Muthaya? Oh wow, there has been some last lap action here. Akhil Agarwal takes P3 in the MRF Formula 2000, leaving Tarun Muthaya to settle for a P4. A big dramatic turn of events here in the final lap of the MRF Formula 2000. Jaden Raman Pariyar takes the win, but it's Chetan Surneni that emerges victorious in P2. And Akhil Agarwal out of nowhere gets ahead of Tarun Muthaya and takes P3, the third step of the podium, leaving Tarun Muthaya to settle for a P4. That's a big upset for Tarun Muthaya. And our pole woman, Shreya Lohia, finishes in P5 in points, but it's been a learning race for Shreya here. A great race from her. waiting for the cars in the MRF Formula 1600 to take the checkered flag. Abhayam in full swing to take the win. He's in a comfortable lead. And number 45 from the back of the pack from P5 takes the win. What a job well done for our championship leader. And it's Zan Komisarit that takes a P2 with Munit Kumaran taking P3. Raj Bakru settles for a P4. It looks like Sai Shiva Shankran is out of this race. Tough day at the office for Sai Shiva and sheer bad luck for Sai Shiva there. Wow, look at that, our top winner. The winners in both the MRF Formula 2000 and the MRF Formula 1600 started from P5 but from the back of the pack. Fought their way through the competition and emerged victorious. Jaden Raman Parith and Abhayam, what a job well done. Superb drive from both the race winners. Stay tuned, folks. We are going to be catching up with our winners right here at the Park for me. It's been an incredible race. And what a showdown it's been. Give it up for our top three in the MRF Formula 2000. Jaden, Chetan and Akhil. And in the MRF Formula 1600, it's Abhayam, Zahan Komisarit and Munit Kumaran. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
So the winner of race 2 of MRF 2000 category, Jaden, we missed you yesterday and you really made amends.
Yeah, unfortunate yesterday what happened, obviously really disappointing. But yeah, kept my mind in the right place. I was ready for it again. I was planning it all last night, then I was like, no plan, no point planning it out because you never know what's coming. And then just wanted to capitalize on the race start because that's the easiest time to make positions. And I'm lucky I got a good start. And from there on, it was just not checking my rear mirrors anymore. I had fun. I'm happy to be back in first place. I think that's where we belong. So yeah, I had fun. That's all.
And this consolidates your position at the top as well.
Yes, I think it does. Yeah. So all in all, good race. I'm happy with that.
So one more race to go today. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Looking forward to it. Thank you.
Thank you. So on P2 we have the same Chetan Surenani. So what happened in the last lap that saw a lot of change in places?
Yeah, so I was just waiting throughout the race to make a move on Tarun. I knew he would crack over time with pressure. And yeah, as I planned, it worked out just as well. And he went off by himself, and I'd say plan went okay. But it was a really strong show by Tarun. I'm really proud of what he's done by putting out the lap times and staying in front throughout the race. And yeah, hopefully he gets a better start. A better luck next race. But we'll see what we will be able to salvage next race.
So
Thank you.
one more race for you today. What will be the plan?
So I'll be starting third or second. I'm not sure. I still need to check the start grid and to see where I start. But the plan is to just have a clean start and push as much as I can.
Good luck.
Thank you.
P3 we have Akhil. Akhil, you finished the winner yesterday.
Yeah.
So this time, of course, a podium, but what happened in the last lap?
Essentially, I started the race on used tires. Everyone else was on new tires. So a bit of a change in strategy for me. So I was gambling on the start being good. It didn't work out. But regardless, kept it on the track. Tires fell off a bit towards the end. But yeah, unfortunate for Tarun again. A little more luck for me today again. And I'll take the P3.
I mean, Tarun's bad luck turned out well for you guys.
Yeah, I think he was under a lot of pressure from Chetan. And yeah, it's tough to keep this car on the track. It's a tough car to drive. So yeah.
So you capitalized on the pressure that Chetan put on.
Yeah, so I have Chetan to thank for this one. Yeah.
Very well done and good luck for the next race.
Thanks, perfect. Take care.
In this category, MRF 1600 category, Abhay Mohan, your 8th straight win. Tell us what happened starting from P5, I mean, behind the grid and finishing right at the top.
So it was a pretty good start at the first. Like, I just kept my calm, waited for the mistakes to happen. I just took advantage of it. And in the first lap, I overtook 2 people. So I just stuck behind the guy in second and waited for the mistakes. And it was a long race, so I just waited for my opportunity patiently. So here I am on top again. So it feels really good, and I would like to thank my mom, my family for all the support, and J Motorsport for giving me a great car, and all the mechs for supporting. And thank you to my coaches as well, Raghulana and Keith sir. They have been a really great help, and looking forward to working with them more. Thank you.
Great job done today and good luck for the next one as well.
Yes, we are hopefully. Thank you.
Thank you. On P2, we have Zahan Komisarat. Zahan, back on the podium again. How does it feel?
Yeah, it feels good. Yesterday was unfortunate because I got a little compromised by one of the faster 2 liters, and then the guys behind passed and I lost a podium there. But it's good to be back on the podium now, P2. It was a good race, consistent, kept my cool. Yeah, congrats to Abhay for the win. Congrats to Monil for third. And yeah, it was overall great fun, good time, enjoyable race. Thanks.
What expectations you came with for this weekend?
Yeah, I came with expectations of being on the podium. Yeah, and yesterday was a little disappointing, but I mean, that's how racing goes sometimes. So today it's good to have some sort of redemption and be back on the podium. Yeah, thank you.
You have one more to go. What would be the strategy going into the...
I'm not sure where I'm starting, so the strategy is to just get a good start, try to get in front and stay there. Yeah.
Okay, go well.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Kumran, second place yesterday and third now. How does it feel?
It feels good. I had a pretty bad start. I wrote to Raj, but I wanted to vote Zahan also, but it didn't work out as planned. But I was trailing Zahan most of the laps, and as we and Zahan were waiting for Sai and Abhay to have a crash or something, but it didn't happen. But I feel bad for Sai, who the engine, I don't know what happened to him, the engine or something went off, but he did very good. Defended pretty, so 3 laps, I guess, pretty good to Abhay. But you know, it is what it is. It's motorsport, so things happen. But you know, third place feels good though. So next race is second race. So like yesterday, get a good start. Take Abhay next round. So let's see what happens.
2 podiums already this weekend. Go for it.
Yeah, third will come. Don't worry.
Okay. Congratulations.
Thank you.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid at the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to you live with the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Unleash the wild beast. And these cars are ready to unleash their wild side for the next 10 laps. It's a 10-lap shootout here at the Madras International Circuit to the checkered flag for race 2 in the saloon car category of the National Championship. We've got 3 grids combined today. Starting off in the front rows is the Indian touring cars, the super fast touring cars in the National Championship. Right behind them is the Indian junior touring cars, and behind the Indian junior touring cars is the super stock class. Starting off in pole is Biren Pitwala, the championship leader from Team N1 Racing, who's been having a fantastic season so far. His brother Anand Pitwala starts from P2, also racing with Team N1 Racing, and Deepak Ravi Kumar for Team Performance Racing starts from P3. Both Anand and Deepak did not have a great race 1. Can they make a comeback drive in race 2? In the IJTC, as far as the national championship format goes, it's the reverse grid. So Dean Mascarenhas from DB Motorsport starts from pole. He's starting from P4 in the combined grid. Jeevanathan stands on P5, P2 in the IJTC grid. And Yugitalia, who finished third in yesterday's race, starts from P6 and P3 in the IJTC grid. Tejas Srinivas, who finished second in yesterday's race, starts from P7. And Hatim Shabir, the winner from yesterday's race, starts from P8. In the super stock, we've got Jarshan Anand, who will start from pole. Balaprasad in P2. Angad Matharu, who finished third in yesterday's race, starts from P3. Justin Singh, who won yesterday's race, starts from P15. Manan Patel in P16 and Aniruddha Arvind in P17. It's a 17-car grid all the way back to the ninth row of this grid. It's going to be an exciting race with 3 combined grids. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
Anand Pitawala. I've been racing in the championship since 2010. We started with ITC initially with the S teams, and then we moved on to the IGTC category, wherein me and my brother Biren, we won quite a few races. We won the championship also in 2017, and post that we moved to ITC again. In the ITC category, he's been much quicker than me, and he's always like a role model for me because he's my elder brother as well. So he's done really well with the ITC cars. It gives us motivation to,
My brother Anand he's a good driver, and he's already won his championship. So he's already arrived at the stage. He's won the championship in 2017 with the S-Team Cup. He's a very good driver, and he's a great tuner as well, because our team gets a huge support from him in terms of tuning. So we have 3 IJTC cars as well along with us.
He's very aggressive. He's always pushing the limits. And he makes me also push to the limits. I mean, if he can achieve, then I can try for it too. So it's a big motivation for me. Driving with him in the same category.
Anand is a good driver, no doubts about that. But the one thing that I would want him to push is, in terms of pushing all the cars to the limits more. He's a little on a conservative side when it comes to the tune. So yes, we would want him to push. I know he does that just in thinking in the interest of the whole team and all the drivers. He doesn't want anything to blow. But Anand, it's okay. We are with you. We support you, and we want to push you to your maximum.
I mean, he's pretty good at the moment. So he just needs to be a little less aggressive, I feel. Yeah. So I'm a very decent, like a smoother driver compared to him. But when it matters, he delivers the time. So yeah, I think being aggressive is working for him. So, but I would want him to be a little more, smoother and less aggressive. Yeah.
Welcome back, race fans. We are ready to go racing, and look at this grid. 17 cars on the grid today in the Premier Class, the Indian Saloon Car category racing. We've got 3 grids combined today for race 2. The Indian Touring Cars, these are the super fast, the fastest saloon cars here today. And then we've got the Indian Junior Touring Cars. And right behind them are the super stock cars. We're out on the formation lap. Cars are ready to go racing here. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole in the Indian Touring Cars, although it's the reverse format, considering that Anand and Deepak did not finish their race yesterday, Biren Pitawala automatically starts from pole yet again. He won yesterday's race. Can he make it a double? It's an exciting championship for Biren Pitawala and Team N1 Racing. His brother Anand Pitawala is in P2 for Team N1 Racing, and Deepak Ravikumar for Team Performance Racing, starting from P3. That's the end of the grid for the ITC. In the IJTC, it's Dean Mascarenes who finished P5 in race 1. As per the reverse format, starts from pole, and P4 in the combined grid. And P5 is Jeevanatham Subramaniam on car number 45 for Team Performance Racing. In P6 is Yugitalia racing for Team N1 Racing. In P7 is Teja Srinivas, and joining him on the 4th row is Hatim Shabir from P8, both racing for Team Performance Racing. They've had a fantastic race 1, finishing 1 and 2. Can they make that a repeat here? In P9 is Yokeshwaran racing with Team Performance Racing. In P10 is Nikunjwa racing for Team N1 Racing. Nikunjwa and Yugitalia were on a hotly contested fight in yesterday's race. This could be a very, very interesting race to watch between the teammates here. In P11 is Hussain Kuchwala, who could not finish yesterday's race, who did not start yesterday's race, in fact, from Team N1 Racing. And that's the end of the grid for the Indian Junior Touring Cars. And in the Super Stock, Jarshan Anand, who finished 4th in yesterday's race, starts from P12 or P1 in the Super Stock grid. In P13 is Balaprasad on car number 2 for DTS Racing, who finished 3rd in yesterday's race. In P14 is Angad Matru on car number 99, starting from P14. In P15 is car number 47, Justin Singh for Red Line Racing India, who won yesterday's race and has been in phenomenal form in the Super Stock category. He is the driver to beat. In P16 is car number 33, Manan Patel. We had a tough race yesterday, and joining him on row 9 in P17 at the back of the grid is Aniruddha Arvind, both racing for Red Line Racing India. Both drivers didn't have a great start yesterday. Can they have a great finish today? Stay tuned, folks. We're moments away from racing action here. Ten-lap race to the checkered flag. This is going to be an exciting 10-lap race to the checkered flag. Biren Pitawala for the ITC. Another dream start. Can he make another dream finish? He's been in phenomenal form and has been charging through this championship battle. His brother starts from P2, also the race engineer for their team. Oh, it's a good start there for Biren and Deepak. Anand slightly slower of the start. You can see both the cars going side by side as the rest of the cars, the pack joins in and crowds into turn 1. 3 grids here combined. The black color stickers, number stickers, are the Indian Touring Cars. The red color number stickers are the Indian Junior Touring Cars. And the blue color are the Super Stock cars. Biren Pitawala clearly leading the charge between the Pitwala brothers and in this three-way battle to the first place victory. Our drone is picking up some beautiful shots of the Madras International Circuit. The 3.7 kilometer 12 corner track has seen some of the best racing action in the country. A lot of interesting segments, a lot of interesting positions and areas for overtaking. Turn 4 being one of the favorites. So is turn 8 and turn 9. And then you got the bridge corner section. And of course the beautiful MRF arch at that turn 1. We've seen turn 1, turn 2 to be a very, very hotly contested corner for position. So watch out for these sectors, for these corners, to catch all the racing action. We are live with round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. The cars here unleashing their wild inner side, the wild beast. What a time to be living in, especially for Indian motorsports. We have our very own made in India race fuel by Indian Oil. It's called Storm X, and clearly the fuel for champions. The battle in the Superstock class goes on. Big battle there between the top 3. Ooh, one of the cars here, a Honda City, that seems to be having car trouble here. Deepak Ravikumar getting the better of Anand Pitwala here in the front in the Indian Touring cars. He gets ahead of Anand Pitwala and Team N1 Racing, and now is chasing down Biren Pitwala. Anand doing everything he can to chase down Deepak, who's on that beautiful Honda City from Team Performance Racing. It's the end of lap 2. 8 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Biren Pitwala from Team N1 Racing leads the charge, and Deepak Ravikumar from P3 moves up into P2 ahead of the Pitwala brothers, Anand Pitwala. Anand doing everything he can, but he's got a heavier car. In fact, he's the only one with the Skoda Superb there. While the car's got some brilliant horsepower, I think that weight is going to be challenging when it comes to just sheer straight line speed. The Honda City here will definitely be a lot more nimble and a lot more agile through the corners. Anand will have to work the steering there to get this car to be really sharp around the corners. Formidable performance here by both Anand and Deepak. So the battle rages on in the Indian touring cars. The battle for P2 is on between Deepak Ravikumar from Team Performance Racing and Anand Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. While Piran Pitwala, the championship leader, is still in complete control over this championship and this race so far. The pole man doing a brilliant job in the front here. This is the battle in the super stock. Got Jashan Anand, Bala Prasad, Angad Matru, Justin Singh, Manan Patel contesting for position here. There is car number 47, Justin Singh. Who won yesterday's race, currently stuck in traffic here. He's got Jashan Anand ahead of him, and he's got to take action now. Ooh, this is a big battle here. Number 36, Jashan Anand doing a great job defending there. He didn't give any room for Justin Singh to get ahead, but Justin Singh now gets ahead in that turn 2. What a move there. He came side by side. No, this is a battle. That two-way battle becoming a three-way battle now for position here. Justin Singh versus Jashan Anand here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a brilliant race in the super stock category. Number 36 not letting go without a fight. Ooh, what a battle here. Number 47, Justin Singh on that red color Honda City. Now he gets ahead at that turn 4. Very interesting battle turning out here in the super stock. And here is number 33, Manan Patel on the yellow Honda Brio. Beautiful looking car. In the ITC, the charge continues as our top 3 still hold their position. Here is number 2, Bala Prasad for DTS Racing, who's putting pressure on number 99, Angad Matru there. Number 99, who started from pole in the Superstock category, who was ahead of the Superstock cars, is now under pressure from Bala Prasad, who's currently in P2. So this is the fight for the top step of the podium. Angad Matru racing for Team Performance Racing here. Coming under pressure from DTS Racing's Bala Prasad. Then we have the barrage of cars behind with the likes of Justin Singh, Jashan Anand and Manan Patel. Top 5 here battling and scramming for position. Look at Angad Matru go. Number 99 for Team Performance Racing. I think Team Performance Racing clearly has become the go-to team in the saloon car category racing. I mean, they've got drivers in the top 3 in all 3 classes. And I think that's a formidable place to be for a team in the Indian National Championship. And clearly Team N1 Racing, who've been sort of newcomers in the season. They've been racing for the past couple of seasons, but they're still relatively new in the championship as a team. Has really got a strong foothold now in the championship battle. They've got cars contesting for a championship position here. In the ITC as well as the IJTC. Looks like Anand Pitwala has had issues with the car yet again. Another bad day at the office for Anand Pitwala, but he's made sure that his brother's car is firing all through. And here is the battle in the IJTC. The red color number stickers. The 2 Honda Jazz, and this battle of the teammates. Number 86, Teja Srinivas, fighting with Hatim Shabir here. Yesterday, Hatim Shabir was able to take the race win, but this time around it's Teja Srinivas that's making use of the reverse grid. He started ahead of Hatim Shabir, and he seems to have kept Hatim at that P2. Has Bala Prasad been able to get ahead? Yes, he has. And look at that, Bala Prasad gets ahead of Angad Matru after a valiant fight in the last lap for DTS Racing. Front row action here. We're at the edge of our seats. Now the car's on the back row, on the back straight here at the Madras International Circuit. Ooh, number 97. They're having the fire extinguisher out. Looks like engine trouble. Looks like there was a fire probably in the cockpit. That was Nikunjwa. Definitely not having the best of weekend. We saw him contesting for P3 yesterday. And it's been a tough start. Angad Matru now coming under pressure from number 47. Justin Singh from Redline Racing India. So in the top three for the Superstock, we've got DTS Racing, Team Performance Racing and Redline Racing India. Here is number 36, Jashan Anand for DB Motorsports. And Manan Patel is right behind on that yellow color Honda Brio. Wow, it's beautiful colors here. We've got white, red, black and yellow. Oh, there is contact here between two cars in the Superstock. Wow, now Manan Patel comes under contact. Number 33 comes under contact and gets spun off with Jashan Anand there. Justin Singh has been able to get ahead of Angad Matru here. The championship leader Justin Singh for Redline Racing India now gets ahead. Moves up into P2. Can he catch up with the blisteringly fast Bala Prasad for DTS Racing? This is the replay. Manan was trying to make a move there but came under contact with DB Motorsports Jashan Anand. Here is the ITC race leader, Biren Pitwala, on an incredible lead ahead of his competition, Deepak Ravikumar, who's in P2 in the ITC. And looks like Anand Pitwala has had to have an early retirement this race yet again. The Superstock cars are really faring well here at the Madras International Circuit, and what an exciting race they've given us to watch. Number 2 for DTS Racing, Bala Prasad in the lead. Justin Singh, our championship leader for Redline Racing India in P2. And it's Angad Matru in P3 for Team Performance Racing. Number 90, Biren Pitwala from Team N1 Racing leading the charge. 2 laps remaining for the ITC drivers here. Looks like it's number 4, Hatim Shabir, that's cleared his teammate and taken the lead. But we don't see his teammate Teja Srinivas anywhere in the picture here. Looks like Yug Italia is making the most out of this. He's currently trailing in P2 and doing a great job in that P2 for Team N1 Racing. Manan Patel trying to close in now. He needs to catch up with the front of the pack. He needs to catch up and bring the fight to Jashan Anand. So they are playing bumper cars here. Jashan Anand and Manan Patel. What a fight between the two. As the Superstock cars continue the madness here at the Madras International Circuit, we wait for the ITC car leader Piran Pitwala as he crosses the main straight for the final lap, the last lap to the checkered flag. Piran Pitwala for Team N1 Racing leading the charge. In the IJTC, it's Hatim Shabir from Team Performance Racing, car number 4 that leads the charge and has a comfortable lead ahead of number 19, Yug Italia from Team N1 Racing. And in P3, it's car number 1, Dean Mascarenas from DB Motorsports. That's having a great showdown here at the Madras International Circuit. Dean started from the front of the pack. He's currently still in podium contention. Teja Srinivas taking the most damage in this race now, owing to not even being on that podium finish. That's going to be a tough pill to swallow for the superbly fast Teja Srinivas. Last lap ongoing in the saloon car category. And it's Team N1 Racing yet again in the charge, leading the show here. Piran Pitwala, what a fantastic race on his Volkswagen Polo. The checkered flag waves for our race leader and race winner in the Indian Touring Cars. Piran Pitwala makes it a double this weekend, and yet again a super performance from Piran Pitwala. And looks like it's Deepak Ravikumar in P2. Car number 25, a redemption drive indeed. He finally finishes on points for Team Performance Racing in the Indian Touring Cars. Looks like it's going to be no points, no show for Anand Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. And in the IJTC, this man, number 4, Hatim Shabir, takes the win for Team Performance Racing. What an incredible race from Hatim Shabir, making it a double for him this weekend. Yug Italia, number 19, takes P2 for Team N1 Racing, and I think that's a well-deserved P2. And in P3, it's car number 1, Dean Mascarenas for DB Motorsports. It looks like Jeevanathan Subramaniam, number 45, finishes on P4. And here we have Teja Srinivas, number 86 for Team Performance Racing in P5. Not the results that Teja hoped for after being on the podium yesterday. They're going to be coming back swinging for race 3. And here is the battle in the Superstock. Car number 2 from DTS Racing, Balaprasad coming under severe pressure from number 47, Justin Singh. What a race from Justin Singh. The championship leader has been at it. He isn't letting go without a fight. We're in the final corner. The checkered flag is moments away. And both cars going head to head in the main straight here. But DTS Racing's Balaprasad keeping Justin Singh to settle for P2. What a race from Balaprasad and Justin Singh. Justin not very happy with that move. Well, that could have gone either ways. Looks like it's Balaprasad that emerges victorious from DTS Racing after a phenomenal 10-lap battle with the competition here. Justin Singh settling for a P2 there. What a great day of racing so far, guys. That was the end of race 3. We've got a whole lot of races left. And our race winners are driving into the pits. If you've just in, this is the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. The fuel for champions here. And remember, folks, the tires we race on are the tires you buy. And seeing what these drivers have been doing all weekend, MRF Tires got you covered. And if you are a budding race fan and you've loved all the racing action, make sure you follow us on our socials. We're on Facebook, on Instagram, and on YouTube. It's at the rate Madras Motorsports Club that you follow. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with our winners right here. We'll be right back.
Congratulations, Viren Pitawala, the winner of the ITC category, race 2, and it's your 6th race win as well.
Yes, thank you very much. Yes, it's my 6th race win. We've been having a good weekend so far. Let's hope we can finish another one with a win as well.
You're sitting at the top very comfortably with not much challenge.
Honestly, I have not done my calculations, to be very honest. Like I said yesterday, we'll just take one race at a time. We just want to keep focusing on the developments and the consistency of the car.
Team N1 Racing seems to be doing fine with you at the top.
Yes, all the effort has been put in by my team, by Manush, by Suleiman, my tuner back in Malaysia, Toby, who's bringing the engine mapping for us, and big shout out to my entire team who's been with me through thick and thin, and they've always supported me no matter what. So I'm very thankful to Anant as well. Thank you.
As always, very well done.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
you.
So P2, Deepak Ravikumar, good to see you back on the podium, Deepak. What went right for you this time?
We had a tough qualifying. My car setup was, we were searching for the setup and not able to do the qualifying because of my car was not ready. This is the first year for us in ITC, so we are doing a lot of R&Ds and we are setting up the car. Finally, yeah, we are here. Now we found the right setup and the track condition, everything was fine. I got stuck with another competitor and I got stuck on like 2-3 laps. And then by the time he had a very good lap, very good lead, and it took time for me to go catch him. And I think my tires started burning out, but the car setup was really good. I have to thank TPR Money and all the crew members for this wonderful car. Hope to do the same in the next race. Thank you MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you for a good race.
Thank you.
Welcome back, racing fans. We are at the start grid of the Madras International Circuit, and this is another exciting race. It's race 2 in the National Championship for the FLGB 1300 cars. These are the starter open wheel car segment in the National Championship. And these are superbly fast. They're very light machines and super fun to drive. And we've got a very, very packed grid. 21 cars on the grid all the way back to row 9. Conditions are still ideal, cloud cover all throughout. It's about 33 degrees Celsius, feels like about 35, 36. Humidity bearable, so pleasant conditions for racing. We've just done a stock check with the drivers. Grip on the track is ideal, not too bad, nothing to complain about. So they're going to be having a great race. They're definitely going to be pushing down through the main straight into turn 1. And since it's the National Championship format, it is the reverse grid. So the reverse 8 here. So that means Vishwas Vijayaraj, Diljit TS and Bala Prasad from DTS Racing, who finished top 1, 2 and 3, will be starting from P8, P7 and P6, while Mohtarin from Delta Speeds will be starting from pole. So it's a great chance for Mohit to get the team back into that championship contention and bring the fight to DTS Racing. In P2, we got Liren Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Racing, and in P3 and in P4, we've got 2 M Sport Racing cars, Neev Datta and Dhruv Goswami. Can they bring up the points for M Sport Racing? All this and a lot more racing action coming up in the next 10 laps right here at the Madras International Circuit. Welcome back, everybody, to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Stay tuned to catch all the racing action right here, right now.
Hi guys, this is Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. I've been driving Super Stock category and 1300 category in the present season. Yeah, it's a tough competition in both the categories. I've been fighting with Vishwas, Diljit in the 1300 category, and Super Stock category I've been driving with Anirudh, Angad Matro. Everybody is very experienced in the categories. Hoping for best results in this round. Yes, thank you.
All right, racing fans, it's time to go racing once again at the Madras International Circuit. And we have a very big grid in front of us ready to go racing. This is the FLGB 1300 Race 2 in the National Championship. The FLGB 1300 class has always proved to be a battleground of some intense racing action. And this year, yet again, we're seeing some crowd favorites and, of course, some newer names joining in that top battle. The cars are out on the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the start order. As far as the National Championship grid goes, it is the reverse grid. So the top 8 have been reversed here. Vishwas Vijayaraj, who finished race 1 with a win, will start from P8. And Mohtarin from Delta Speeds, who finished race 1 in P8, starts from pole. Mohtarin, an experienced driver and the team principal for Delta Speeds, will be looking to take his team in the forward direction. And this could be a great opportunity for Mohd and Delta Speeds to put some valuable points, some additional points into their championship tally. Keep your eyes glued on the screen to watch the fantastic racing action that's going to be emerging in this category. In P2 is Liren Jaden Samuels racing for Avalanche Motorsports. In P3 is Neev Datta, and joining him, his teammate in P4 on Road 2 is Dhruv Goswami on car number 9 for M Sport Racing. In P5 is Nathan McPherson for Momentum Motorsports. In P6 is DTS Racing's Bala Prasad. In P7 is Diljit TS from DTS Racing. In P8 is Vishwas Vijayaraj, also from DTS Racing, the top 3 in race 1. In P9 is Neil Singh Kalsi. Neil Singh racing for Momentum Motorsports. In P10 is number 23, Priyanka Vijay, who tried her best yesterday to be in that top 5, who's racing for Ahura Racing, but I think she's going to be having another go at it this time around. In P11, starting off row 6 is Ritwik, number 25 from Delta Speeds. In P12 is Avni Veeramani on car number 22 for Ahura Racing. In P13 is Vadavali Abhijit racing for Momentum Motorsports. In P14 is Abhinav Reddy. Abhinav Reddy racing with Avalanche Motorsports. In P17 is Rakne Mikhail on car number 55 for Momentum Motorsports. In P18 is Gokul Krishna on car number 11 for Delta Speeds. In P19 is Naveen Raj for also racing for Delta Speeds. In P20 is Yokeshwaran K for Momentum Motorsports. And in P21 is Arya Singh from Kolkata. So that's the 21 car grid. We've got a few cars from Delta Sports who will be looking to add points for themselves and their team here. And of course, we've got a heated battle that's happening between the teams and their drivers here. From DTS Racing, Momentum Motorsports, M Sport Racing, Avalanche Motorsports and Delta Speeds. Of course, there's Ahura Racing's Priyanka Vijay, the only woman on this grid, and her teammate Avni Veeramani, who's going to be bringing the fight for the red color cars there that you're seeing on screen now. This start is going to be key. It's a 10-lap race, so there's enough time to strategize and make the attack. The lights are out, and we are going racing as the bunch, the 21 cars, goes on the main straight and heads on to turn 1 here at the Madras International Circuit for their race 2. And it's the 8th race of the weekend, and it's a battle. The crowd of cars here bunching up into turn 1, turn 2 and turn 3. Absolute chaos here. All the drivers fighting for position. Wow, what a start for M Sport Racing. Number 99, Neev Datta. A name I think we are going to be remembering here. What a start from Neev Datta for M Sport Racing. He started from P3. Brilliant start. Pushing Mohd Aryan from Delta Speeds into P2 now. Mohd Aryan coming under severe pressure from Dhruv Goswami and of course the 3 DTS Racing cars. We've got 2 of the Momentum Motorsports cars also joining in the fight there. Ooh, this is going to be tough. A big battle showdown going on here in this lap 1. Number 99 from M Sport Racing. It's very different to see that number with another driver now. Rahul Rangaswamy, a very fierce contender who was also racing for M Sport Racing, sported the number 99 number there. It's great to see that number continuing. Neve Dutta has a bit of work cut out for him to keep the legacy of that number. Number 15, Liran Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Motorsports, coming under pressure from the DTS Racing gang now. Ooh, this is a big battle here for the top step of the podium. Looks like Dhruv Goswami and Liran doing a great job keeping the championship leader Vishwas Vijayaraj and Diljit TS at bay there. Looks like car number 7, Mohtarin from Delta Speeds, who's battling a fever, has come into the pits. Wonder if it's car trouble or if it's just the fever getting out of hand. It's been a tough weekend for Mohtarin and his team Delta Speeds. I'm sure we will be seeing more of Delta Speeds coming back fighting for the next race. Car number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj, gets ahead of the yellow color M Sport Racing car, gets ahead of Dhruv Goswami in absolute style. Looks like his teammate Diljit TS definitely stuck under traffic. He's right behind Liran Jaden Samuels on car number 15, and right behind him is Nathan McPherson for Momentum Motorsports. This battle ain't over. It's a 10-lap race with the checkered flag. We're coming to the end of lap 2. And DTS Racing coming under pressure in this reverse grid. They won yesterday's top 1, 2 and 3. They've got 10 laps ahead of them. I mean, after this, they've got 8 laps ahead of them. They've got time, but they've got to make it work. Every single lap counts here. And looks like Bala Prasad isn't faring well. We did see him go off the track in that lap 1. Costed him costly positions. Liran gets ahead of Dhruv Goswami here. Ahead of the M Sport Racing car. And Diljit TS right behind. Diljit not able to break that defense just yet. But it's a 4-way battle now for position here. Vishwas Vijayaraj not waiting for the competition. He wants to catch up with number 99. Ooh, Diljit TS from DTS Racing doing a fantastic job there. He somehow scrams in between the 4 cars there. And he gets ahead. Wow. How did he make that happen? Diljit TS showing us what his experience is. The might of that experience. Here is Dhruv Goswami, a fairly strong driver. A fiercely competitor. And is a rising star indeed. Dhruv Goswami now putting pressure on Diljit TS here. They're slowly getting a little bit of gap ahead of Liran Jaden Samuels and Nathan McPherson here. Bala Prasad clears the other Momentum Motorsports car. Dhruv Goswami doing everything he can to catch up, to stay on the tail of Diljit here. Here we drive with number 75, Abhinav Reddy from Avalanche Motorsports. Stuck in a bit of a traffic jam there. Eight laps remaining to the checkered flag now. It's 7 laps to the checkered flag. Apologies for that. 7 laps to the checkered flag here. And the battle is on. Number 99 leading the charge. Ooh, number 9, Dhruv Goswami spins off. At this third lap, he doesn't know what happened. I don't think he saw that coming. Oh, losing out so many positions there for Dhruv Goswami and M Sport Racing. He was doing a great job and he was catching up to Diljit TS there. This was the moment we caught it on our screens. And once that spin started off, there was nothing he could do. Looking at one of the cars that has spun off into the tyre barrier there. It's going to be a yellow sector. Bala Prasad slowly weaving in, slowly reeling in. Liren Jaden Samuels and Nathan McPherson there. Here is number 48, who's coming under pressure from Avani Veeramani and Abhinav Reddy. It's Veda Vishnu from M Sport Racing, who's got traffic at the back of him. Looks like Vishwas Vijayaraj has done the impossible. He's managed to catch up with number 99 all the way from P8. He's moved up into P2 and he's reeled in. He's closed that gap with number 99 from M Sport Racing. Now the challenge awaits. What can Neev Datta do? This is going to be the race of his life for Neev Datta. This is going to be the challenge of his life. Vishwas Vijayaraj packs in to the outside, but he doesn't find room. Now he comes side by side into turn 3. Not yet. Neev Datta slamming the door shut here. Vishwas again going on side by side, going on the offensive here. Neev Datta can't do anything as he helplessly watches Vishwas Vijayaraj get ahead and take charge of this race and take the lead. That's some absolute mammoth drive from Vishwas Vijayaraj from P8 to P1. The championship leader is showing how it's done and why he is the championship leader. Vishwas Vijayaraj has smelt the championship crown and he's putting on the race of his life to make sure that he secures that championship for himself. What a brilliant race from Vishwas Vijayaraj. Started in the reverse order from B8. Now he takes the lead and takes the charge of this race, leaving number 99 in P2. What we're seeing is Diljit TS, number 44, is closing in slowly on Neev Datta. Balaprasad now putting pressure on Liren Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Motorsports. But Liren defending like a boss here. Looks like Nathan McPherson has got the better of both of them and is leading the charge there. But this is going to be a three-way battle for podium. We're halfway through this race. 5 laps to go to the checkered flag. This is the halfway mark of this race. And Vishwas Vijayaraj clearly ahead, but number 99. And this is what I love about racing. Neev Datta not letting go without a fight. And now he goes side by side. Vishwas Vijayaraj not giving him room for an attack. Number 44 going into turn 4, now into turn 5. What a move from Vishwas Vijayaraj there. I mean, Vishwas has some solid racing experience here. Oh wow, this is just incredible. Diljit TS was the one who was in fact fighting with number 99, Neev Datta. I mean, this is unbelievable. Look at the gap that Vishwas Vijayaraj has gained over Neev Datta. And now, in fact, his teammate Diljit TS and the team principal for TTS Racing, who was the one who was in fact battling with Neev Datta from M Sport Racing at that turn 4. Wow, that's how fast DTS Racing has managed to regain control over this race. It's a P1 and P2 for them, and Diljit TS is not waiting any longer. He's trying to catch up with his teammate because he wants to battle it out for the top step of the podium. The only person missing now in this equation is Bala Prasad, but he's still got a long way ahead of him. He's got two cars to clear. Here is Priyanka Vijay, the only lady driver here, doing fairly well. She's in the top 10 and she's battling it out with the boys for Aura Racing. She's got number 11, Gokul Krishna from Delta Speeds ahead of her. And she's now going into the inside line. Ooh, what a move she was trying to pull off. That could have been a very, very exciting overtake. Great racing from Priyanka Vijay here. She's putting pressure on Gokul Krishna. Can she break that defense? Here is number 44 from DTS Racing, Diljit TS in the charge, and he's doing a fantastic job leading the charge in P2 now. He's cleared Neev Datta and he's doing a fine job in the front there from P7 to P2, and that's a commendable drive here. Bala Prasad still not able to catch up with number 95, Nathan McPherson from Momentum Motorsports, who's currently trailing in P4, and there is a big gap to close in with Neev Datta, who's currently in P3. You can see them on the screen now. This is an exciting battle to the checkered flag. Number 95 here, we're driving with Momentum Motorsports star driver Nathan McPherson, who's currently battling it out for P4 with Bala Prasad from DTS Racing right behind. And right behind Bala Prasad is Liren Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Motorsports, who's not been able to close that gap between himself and Bala Prasad here. Number 11 for Delta Speeds, Gokul Krishna, coming under pressure from Momentum Motorsports and M Sport cars. Driving with car number 3 and car number 9, that's Neil Singh Kalsi for Momentum Motorsports and Dhruv Goswami from M Sport Racing, who spun off violently in one of the earlier laps. Two laps now remaining to the checkered flag. The battle is on. Vishwas Vijayaraj clearly having a dominant season so far and a fantastic drive so far. Ooh, the car's bouncing there. Number 95, Nathan McPherson, coming under severe pressure. Whoa, it's a distress drive now. Nathan doing everything he can to stop Bala Prasad from overtaking, and he goes at it. The two of them exchanging positions here. It's Nathan versus Bala Prasad. Bala Prasad has to fight, has to keep pushing, but Nathan doing a brilliant job of defending that position. I mean, this is some incredible driving. Look at them go around turn 4. Now coming into turn 5. Number 95. Nathan McPherson leading the charge for Momentum Motorsports in that P4. It's valuable points for both of them, and they know it, and their teams. I mean, that is going to stick in the head. Bala Prasad would want to make it another dream finish, a top 1, 2 and 3 for his team. But he's got 2 cars to clear, and I don't think he's got enough laps to do that. Because this is the gap that he has to beat now, and he needs to get ahead of Nathan McPherson, and that has to happen right now if he has any chance of making that dream finish for DTS Racing happen. But it's not going to be easy for Bala Prasad to get ahead of Nathan, because Nathan's just having a brilliant race himself. Look at him go. He's keeping a very nice tight line through this sector 3. Not giving Bala Prasad any room to battle. I think Bala is going to try salvage and see if he can catch some slipstream advantage on the main straight now. He's sticking as close as possible. Look at that. You can't even see the front 2 wheels. It's Bala Prasad versus Nathan McPherson here. Momentum Motorsports versus DTS Racing. Nathan going on the inside line. He's taking the defensive approach. And it's Bala Prasad now trying to find room. But Nathan doing a great job. He stuck to the inside of the wall. And then he just flung out, keeping that line closed, not giving room. We're in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen. While the top 1, 2 and 3 have kind of sealed their positions on their own. They just need to bring it home. It's the battle for 4th that's really getting interesting. And now Liren Jaden Samuels is closed in. He's closed in that gap, and now he's going to be joining. It's going to be a 3-way battle for P4. And all 3 of them know that there's some valuable points in the taking for themselves in the championship here. This is still anybody's game, ladies and gentlemen. We're halfway through, and I know they want to prove a point. Wow, Bala Prasad does the impossible. He goes on the inside of turn 4. There wasn't enough room there. But Nathan not letting go without a fight. Take a look at this. They're in fact in a couple of corners going over the grass patch. They don't care. They're throwing the gloves, and it's a dogfight now to the checkered flag. Number 2, Bala Prasad coming under duress here. He's got Nathan McPherson and Liren Jaden Samuels now fighting it out. It's 3 teams, DTS Racing, Avalanche Motorsports and Momentum Motorsports. Liren trying to make advantage of this chaos here. He's been sitting behind and he doesn't want it anymore. He wants a piece of the action, and we are in the final sector, ladies and gentlemen. The checkered flag waves. Let's go see where is Vishwas Vijayaraj. Car number 1 from DTS Racing. Has he done it? Yes, he has. It's Vishwas Vijayaraj. Car number 1 that takes the win. It's a double whammy for number 1 in P2. It's car number 44, Diljit TS for DTS Racing. And in P3, it's number 99, Neev Datta. What a fantastic fight. What a fantastic showdown. And looks like Bala Prasad emerged on top in that battle for 4th. What a job well done behind our racing drivers here. Commendable racing action from Liren Jaden Samuels and Nathan McPherson. I think this was a fantastic race indeed. What a job well done. And I think great show of sportsmanship here between our top 3. Brilliant racing, brilliant driving. I think Neev Datta is still happy. He put on a great fight. He knew the DTS Racing team had the pace, but he still fought valiantly and he still secured a P3. I think that's a job well done for Neev Datta and M Sport Racing. Of course, it's a double victory for Vishwas Vijayaraj and DTS Racing, and Diljit TS is going to welcome that P2 with open arms. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners right here at the Park Formation. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more racing action.
focus.
Check one. So Vishwas, what a race that was. Starting from P8 and you made the move, I think, in the fourth lap.
Fourth lap.
Fourth lap, and after that, no turning back, right?
Yeah, exactly. At the beginning of the race, since it was a top 8 reverse grid from the last race, I had to start P8, and I had both my teammates ahead of me. So, we don't know what's going to happen, and we three were there to fight for the win. And but sadly, Bala couldn't make it. I think into Anand's corner. He got caught up in a two-car incident, but and then I just kept my head on. I just tried to find the gap between each car. I kept going through each car one by one. Then I saw, I finally found myself in P2. Then Neve had a pretty good, gap. Then all my thing was to, make all clean laps, just put in. And then, Neve did good job, in the first couple of one lap, two lap, he did defend well. So I had to back off at that time. But then, I made the good switch back. So, and got into the lead. And my only thing was in the mirror, I could see another white car, chasing down, and he promised that he would get me. So I was like, just putting on some more clean laps, and good job that we could finish 1 and 2 again. And sadly, Bala had to miss out, but great job by Neve Datta. He did an amazing job, and it's his first national podium as well. And huge thanks to my entire team, DTS Racing. They did an amazing job so far, and one more race to go, and it'll be an amazing weekend, I feel. So thank you so much.
Spoken like a true champion there.
Yeah, thank you.
The habit of making the race is very interesting.
I believe if there is no fun when I'm driving, then there's no point of me driving. So I always make sure that be it Vishwas or be it Neve or be it anyone, I would like to have some good fun when I'm driving around the track. So starting from P7, yesterday it was P8, today is P7 because of the reverse grid. So I couldn't give a good fight with Vishwas today. So probably in the next race, he's standing P1 and I'm starting P2. So let's see. I hope I can give him some pressure this next race.
Absolutely. We look forward to it. Thank you. So on P3, we have the first time podium winner, Neve Datta. So tell us about the race. You were leading for quite a while, and then you finished P3.
So the start, I wanted to maximize my gap between Diljita and Vishwas because there was a bit of a pace deficit on my car. I was struggling with oversteer a lot throughout the race. So the exits were bad. That's why they caught up a lot faster than I expected. At the start, I tried to overtake the two cars in front of me as fast as possible so that I can leave them behind to deal with the DTS. And the start was good. I mean, it was better than expected. I overtook both of them in the first corner only. And the rest of the race was just focus, put down qualifying laps and nothing else. I mean, I could have come second or first, but the little car setup over here, because of that, I struggled a lot throughout the race.
And you're also driving the championship winning car from last season, Rahul Rangaswamy. I mean, they have
high expectations because of that.
Absolutely. We have high expectations of number 99
yes.
car. I mean, how was the car?
The car was absolutely fine, beautiful in the entry, mid corner. Just a little bit on the exit, there was oversteer, so I had to go off 1 or 2 s, just 2 tires off the track. But that was fine. I mean, I still got my first podium nationally.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And many more to come.
Yes, for sure.
Thank you.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're at the start grid of another exciting start order for the round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. And joining me on the start grid is a very, very special person. We have Mr. Manoj, who's the honorary treasury at the Madras Motorsports Club, joining us on the start grid. So Manoj, I think a lot of the racing fans watching the action today would love to understand more about the National Championship and how it's been going in this, it's the mid of the season, right? How the championship has been so far and what's new coming in for 2024.
Wow, we are at the end of the season, so there's nothing new coming in for 2024. But believe me, the championship is still open. These guys are doing an excellent job, and it's been very, very, very close. You see the polo cars. The first 11 cars are polo, and they've qualified that way. The Ethios come thereafter. But the fight among these guys, there are 3 sets of bunches of polo fighting with each other, and similarly in the Ethios, very, very close fight is going on. So the championship is open even now.
That's fantastic. I think in the MRF Saloon specifically, the women drivers are really doing well. And I think that's a testament to all the trying efforts from Madras Motorsports Club and FMSCI to really push women back into the motorsports, right? It's not just a men-only sport anymore.
We always encourage women. You come and see our ladies bike racing also. We have a lot of riders, bike riders. Of course, here there are only few ladies have come up. But you'll be surprised. Maybe next year you will see some of them in bigger cars, ITC or IJTC. It will happen. It's going to happen.
And I think that's a promising note. Thank you, Mr. Manoj, for joining us on the grid. That was Mr. Manoj from the Madras Motorsports Club joining us at the start grid. We're ready for racing. It's the combined grid, the qualifying start order in race 3 for the Polo Cup as well as the MRF Saloons. And like earlier, 21 cars. We have 11 rows occupied today, ready to go racing. Aditya Patnaik starts from pole. It's back on that qualifying start. Romir Arya in P2 and it's Survey Ojas in P3. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
I'm Aditya Patnaik. I am 19 years old. I come from a karting background, karting and sim racing to be precise. I am the 2023 aka last year's Rotax Max National Champion, and I am the 2022 Rotax Max Vice Champion, which was indeed my debut in proper motorsport. So I've not been around in motorsport for long, but so far that I've done, it's been going well, and I hope to keep up the momentum. This is my second time at the MIC track. Love it to bits. It's a fantastic track to drive. I've only driven at one other track in Coimbatore. Relative to that, I prefer this.
fans. We're ready for another action-packed race. Ready to unfold here at the Madras International Circuit. I mean, going on that start grid is always so exhilarating. It was a great honor to have Mr. Manoj Dalal join us at the start grid, sharing his thoughts. He's been the race director for the Indian National Championship since 1996. So for the better part of 25 plus years, he's been here in the Indian Nationals Championships, seeing it and being a part of it as it grows, being one of the backbone members here at the Madras Motorsports Club. He's also the honorary treasurer. And his role here is pivotal in growing the sport. Definitely was great having him at the start grid and share a piece of his thoughts with us before another epic race start. Right now we have the combined grid and it's as per the qualifying order, the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons. In pole, we have Aditya Patnaik on car number 2. In P2, Romir Arya. In P3, Survey Ojas. In P4 is Avik Anwar. In P5, Chavan Dhruv. In P6 is Savya Munjal. In P7, Neville Tata. In P8, Rahul Deshpande. In P9, Sirish Chandra. In P10, Chetan Korada. In P11 is Ishayat Hosai. That's the 11-car grid for the Polo Cup in the MRF Saloons. Kesara MRF Saloon car race. Kesara Gurage starts from pole in P12. In P13 is Diana Pundol. One of the women drivers in the MRF Saloons. In P14 is Aniruddha Arvind, another championship contender there. In P15 is Adisha Kasun Kitwit. In P16 is Tarshi Vikram. In P17 is Muskan Jubal, two of the other women in this grid. In P18 is Kalim Iqbal. In P19 Tarun Anand. In P20 is B Navin Raj. In P21 Vincent Yalangi. So overall we've got 21 cars in the grid, 10 in the MRF Saloons racing on the Toyota Etios. All from Red Line Racing India, who are managing the championship and who have been managing this brilliant championship. And of course the Polo Cup is back in full swing for 2024. We're at round 3. It's the halfway mark as we go into the second half of the championship. Now the cars have lined up on the start grid. 5-second board shown. We are ready to go racing. Welcome back, everybody. It's race 3 in the combined grid, and the cars have fired up here at the start grid of the Madras International Circuit, and the sea of 21 cars in the mix order flying into turn 1 here. Massive pack, the entire pack goes here. Ooh, one of the Polo Cup cars really spun off, went over the edge. That's car number 8. Went off the track. It was Romir Arya, one of the championship contenders here. Looks like he missed his braking marker and just went flying into the grass there. Somehow, a very, very good recovery for Romir Arya. He managed to bring the car back onto the tarmac in one piece. Not an easy task that is. This is race 9 of the weekend. Third race for the MRF Saloons and the Polo Cup. Last race for the MRF Saloons. Of course, the Polo Cup has one more race left today. And number 2 clearly emerging as the race leader. Aditya Patnaik doing a great job from pole. Looks like a race repeat from yesterday, and Avik Anwar makes the most out of that start and gets P2 sealed and secured ahead of Survey Ojas and Romiraria. Of course, Romiraria went off the track and is right now competing with the traffic there. In the MRF Saloons, the battle is on. The top 5 cars yet again are crowding in together for another action-packed race here. Aniruddha Arvind doing a great job there. He didn't have a great race 1, but race 2 and race 3, he's clearly trying to set himself up in the right position. You got the likes of Kesara Godage, Diana Pundol, Aniruddha Arvind, Adisha Kasunkitwit, all fighting for position here. Fighting for a chance at that 2024 crown. The MRF Saloon crown. Aniruddha Arvind currently in P2 and is trailing behind just by that little bit. He's known to be a very fierce driver, very, very competitive driver in this format. Number 23, Kesara Godage in the charge here. The man who started from pole, from the front of the pack, is doing a great job there. But he's slowly getting reeled in by Aniruddha Arvind. And so is Diana Pundol there. Looks like Aniruddha Arvind made a good break in that first couple of laps and has managed to get ahead of Diana Pundol, who's currently in P3, our championship leader, severely under pressure for this championship battle now. In P4 is Adisha Kasunkitwit, and P5 we have Tarushi Vikram there, who's going to be coming under pressure from the likes of Muskan Jubal and Kalimik Pal. This was an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. It looks like number 12 has been given a drive-through penalty. We did see during that start, number 12 maybe was a little eager. Looks like it was a jump start for number 12. Anwar Avik has been given a drive-through penalty now. Oh, he's into the pits. That's going to be a tough pill to swallow for Anwar Avik. Aditya Patnaik still in the lead. It's number 11. Chavandrov is in P2 now. That's a good amount of movement for Chavandrov from P5 to P2, now in podium contention. And here we are in the MRF Saloons. Looks like Kesara Godage is really stepping up the pace. The Sri Lankan driver has had a fantastic weekend. He's had a double win this weekend. Can he make it a third one? That was Tarashi Vikram coming under pressure. From one of our competitive drivers there. Aniruddha Arvind trying everything, trying every trick in the book now to close in on that gap, but somewhere around the line, Kesara is slightly quicker than Aniruddha Arvind. Diana Punnol just looking ahead, seeing those two cars. She's trying to play a very, very smart championship play here. Somehow she's not been able to close that gap just yet. This championship is still wide open, and looks like Kesara Godage making a strong case for 2024. Aniruddha Arvind now trying a slingshot. He's trying the best he can to break that defense. But Kesara clearly showing that he's got that defensive approach spot on. Here's the battle for P1 between number 23 and number 18. Aniruddha Arvind doing everything he can. Diana still a little bit lacking on that pace. She's not been able to still close that room just yet. Kalim Iqbal now right behind Tarashi Vikram, trying to make a move. They're on that main straight, trying everything they can to get ahead. Back in the Polo Cup, Aditya Patnaik still doing a fantastic job in the front. Car number 2 leading the charge from pole. And he's really loving the spot. He kept nice tight racing lines, kept the pace well in control, and he's clearly doing a fantastic job in the front. He's got one hand on that P1 finish. In P2 is P11. Chavandrov was having a fantastic drive himself. This could be a podium finish for Chavan. It's definitely the chance he's been waiting for. The cars have kind of spread out now in the back here in the Polo Cup. Number 2 leading the charge. Number 11 in P2, Chavandrov. And Survey Ojas in P3. Now was Sirish Chandran on car number 3 there in the top 10. Out in the MRF saloons, not much movement in the order this time around. Looks like that pace has been settled between Kesara and Aniruddha Arvind here. So is Diana. My only possibility here is that they could be waiting for the final couple of laps, for the final lap probably, to see if they can make a move. Because both these championships are a one-make championship. The cars are the same. So there's only this much of advantage you can get from the car itself. The rest is on how good your racecraft is, how good your racing skill is. Kesara still proving to be a lot tougher than what the competition thought. He's at 2 first place wins. Can he make it a triple? We're in the penultimate lap, folks. And the fight is on in the Polo Cup. Aditya Patnaik seems to have sealed that P1 position very, very comfortably. He's got a good lead ahead of number 11 and number 1. Chaman Dhruv in P2 and Survey Ojas in P3. And in the MRF Saloons, number 23, Kesra Godage still in charge of this race, still leading the fight. Aniruddha Arvind in P2, Diana Pundol just looking ahead at her competition. It is going to be a patient wait game for her. She will have to bring the fright to both Aniruddha and Kesra at this point. It's going to be a challenge, but I think it's going to be a fantastic battle to the finish. Car number 2, Aditya Patnaik, in complete control of this race. The pole man setting a very, very comfortable pace early on and has stuck to it ever since. No change in the order there, no change in the order so far. Cars have stuck to their positions in the last couple of laps. Aditya in the lead. Number 11 in P2, that's Chavan Dhruv and Survey Ojas in P3. We're in the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. And it's this man, this young superstar, Aditya Patnaik, that's proving to be the man to beat in the Polo Cup. He'll steer clear as the championship leader as we go into round 4. The Polo cars seriously fast through the Madras International Circuit, setting up some brilliant race pace here, led by this young man Aditya Patnaik from Mumbai. Travel a long way, and I think he's going to be going back a happy man. He's got one more race left for the weekend. This is a second win for Aditya Patnaik in one weekend. The final corner through turn 12, Aditya Patnaik emerges to take another win. It's a double victory for Aditya Patnaik. Chavan Dhruv takes a P2 and it's Survey Ojas in P3, taking valuable points to their championship tally. What's going to be happening in the Toyota Etios, the MRF Saloons? Kesra Godage still clearly the man to beat here, and Aniruddha Arvind now trying to chase down Kesra Godage. And we have Diana Pundol still in P3. That gap hasn't closed just yet, and it's the same problem with Aniruddha Arvind here. That gap still remains. And I think this race is ending on a fantastic note for Kesra Godage. This will be the third consecutive win this weekend for Kesra. What a job well done. That's the third race and the end for round 3 on the MRF Saloons. It's Kesra Godage from Sri Lanka that takes the win. Aniruddha Arvind making a redemption drive finally work for him. It's a P2 for Aniruddha Arvind, and looks like our championship leader Diana Pundol has to settle for a P3, but still some incredible and valuable points for her in the championship battle. What a fantastic weekend in the MRF Saloon racing. Brilliant action so far. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with the winners of both the grids right here at the Park for me. It's Aditya Patnaik, Chavan Dhruv and Survey Ojas in the Polo Cup. And Kesra Godage, Aniruddha Arvind and Diana Pundol in the MRF Saloons. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back with the live interviews from our star drivers who've taken the top 1, 2 and 3. And if you just tuned in, welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast here. It's a special made in India racing fuel for champions. And of course, remember, the tires we race on are the tires you buy. And if you've seen the racing action so far that we've seen on these MRF tires, it's safe to say that you're on safe hands. We're going to be having a short break for a lunch recess and be back with the afternoon set of races. The final races for round 3 of the championship. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello, my check, 1, 2, 3. Hello, my check.
So the winner of the Polo Cup, race 3, Aditya Patnaik, 2 P1 finishes in 3 races, and you're back where you want to be.
Yeah, I mean, should have never left this place. But yeah, good race. Others have caught up a little bit compared to race 1. Like the gap wasn't as big, but still quite a comfortable race. Like I was getting bored a little bit, honestly. So let's see how the next race goes. I'm glad I've secured 2 wins now at least. Like even if somebody else wins the next race, I'll still be leading the championship. So a little bit of pressure is off for this round at least. But I'm not gonna let that hinder any performance in the next race.
4 races over the weekend in total. Do you enjoy that, having more races to race?
Enjoyment is an interesting word for it. Surely, I mean, racing is fun always, but the waiting part of it, because the long gap between the races, the waiting, sitting on the grid, I don't like that, to be honest. Yeah, I'd rather just get it over quickly. Do all 4 races at one time.
Now you have a long wait till the last race of the day.
Yeah, long wait. Yeah.
Farewell.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
So Dhruv back again on the podium, but SP2 this time. How did you enjoy the race?
Oh, I enjoyed it very, very much. I had a good start, and then Avik and Romir got into a battle, which helped me. Avik, Romir, and Ojas got into a battle, which helped me to go into second in the second corner itself. So after that, it was just on chill mode. I was just cruising along with Aditya, trying to match his pace. But for now, he's a little fast, but I know I can get there throughout the season.
From race one, there has been like so many battles in the Polo Cup category, guys. You guys keep swapping places and end up in the finish line.
Yeah.
How did you enjoy those kind of battles? Does it make it more interesting, or you would like a plain Jane type of race?
Well, I've been used to close battles. Me, Ojas and Aditya have been battling in our go-karts for a very long time now. So it is fun to battle alongside, and yeah, I think that's it.
Keep it going.
Thank you.
So in P3 we have Ojas Survey. You managed to be back on the podium. So what went wrong?
So I started third at the race start, got a good launch, but then the car didn't shift to second. And then by then, Avik had jump started and Romir, and it was quite a mess. And in that, I got completely squeezed off onto the grass by Romir. And then at turn one, of course, he went off, but completely got squeezed off. That's when Dhruv just, went. So couldn't really do anything there. But then after that, started catching slowly, started pushing. Started catching Dhruv again. I must shift and then drop back a little bit. I don't want to sound like a very down person, but I'm doing my best. I'm gonna keep doing my best, and these guys can see that I'm catching up. So I could see Dhruv making mistakes and getting a bit scared. I was like slowly closing, but it's definitely gonna be a very close season. So yeah.
That's the most exciting part about this category, especially, right? And you have one more race to go, the final race of the day.
Yes, we have one more race. It'll be the top 5 reversed in terms of the finishing order. So I believe I'll be starting third actually. Yeah, yeah. So let's hope I can get something done then.
All the best.
Thank you.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
And the winner again in the MRF Saloons category, none other than Kesra Godige. How do you manage to do this?
Well, it's just pure pace, I guess, and all the support from everybody, especially Veena from Redline and my tuner, Roshitang Alutula, and Sri Lankan team also. They gave a massive help for me. And it's just driving and being consistent without making any big mistakes and just driving a clean race. That's it.
You seem to be in a perfect rhythm, especially in this category and over the weekend. So one more to go and it would be a clean sweep. I don't want to jinx it. But I mean, how do you look at that race, the final one?
Well, the next round, I think it's in August.
No, there's one more race.
This is the final one, so it's a 3 for 3.
Saloons, it's okay.
Yeah.
So it's a clean sweep for you.
It is.
Okay, so will you be coming back for the next round?
Yeah, I think so. And so I'm hoping to fight for the championship as well, because I think I'm up in points as well. So hopefully it goes well in the next round as well.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So at P2 we have Aniruddha Arvind. So you've made, with this result, you've made the championship table as well very exciting and very tight.
Actually, it was I think it was close between me and Diana coming into this round. I had that one DNF and I lost a few points. And Kesara, I mean, he's come really well. He's driving extremely well. I think we were both keeping each other under some good pressure. It was, I mean, more fun than, pressurizing. I have to really give it to him. And now it's become a three-way championship battle. I have to watch out for him now. I mean, he's a really good driver and I'm just happy with the result. It could have been better, but it's okay. Thanks.
The weekend didn't start off well, but it has ended pretty nice.
Yeah, it had a bad start, but I guess all's well that ends well.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are at an exciting start grid, ready to go racing. It's going to be an 8-lap race to the checkered flag, and up next, right here on the start grid, we have two exciting grids. This is part of the National Championship, the Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600. Sharing the same grid, 10 cars on the grid today. And starting in the qualifying order, this is their race 3, is Jaden Raman Paryat, who's had a fantastic race 2 and will be looking to take that race 3 crown. In P2 is Chetan Surineni, and in P3 we've got Akhil Agarwal. Fierce contenders here. In the Formula 1600, Abhay M has been having an absolutely dominant season. He's starting from pole yet again. Monit Kumaran in P2 and Sai Shiva in P3. Very exciting category of racing. This is the premier class in the open wheel category of cars. And these are the super fast Formula 2000 and Formula 1600 category. This is round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Are we ready to go racing? Yes, we are. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. The next 8 laps are going to be absolutely blisteringly fast. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled on the screen. We are ready to go racing.
Started racing when I was 8 years old. So when I was a kid, I was into cars a lot. I was like searching about cars, what new cars are there, and the specs about it. And one day, my dad took me to rental karting. Over there, when I drove, a professional team noticed me. They came, spoke to my dad, told he's really good, you should put him into professional racing. Then we came back home, spoke about it, discussed it with my mom, with my family. Dad was okay with it. Mom was a bit skeptical at first, but then she also was supportive at the end. So there started my racing career. And moving up from karting to single-seater, I'm pretty confident because I had to get used to the aerodynamics and everything. So it was pretty difficult at the first, but then it went pretty well. So yep, thanks to JA Motorsport and my coaches, they've been a pretty good help. Looking forward to the race. Hopefully it goes well.
Welcome back, racing fans. We are coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit for the remainder of the races of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Are you ready to unleash the wild beast? This is Indian Oil's winning formula. Race fuel made in India for champions. And of course, remember folks, the tires we race on are the tires you buy. The power of MRF tires. Well, the cars are out on their formation lap. This is the first race after the short lunch recess, and kicking things off with a bang is the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600, part of the Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. This is the combined grid, and up in the front couple of rows we've got the MRF Formula 2000 cars, and starting in the qualifying order is Jaden Raman Pariyat in P1, starting from that pole seat. In P2 is Chetan Suraneni. In P3 is Akhil Agarwal. In P4 is Tarun Mutaya. And in P5 is the only women driver here, the lady driver, Shreya Lohia. In the MRF Formula 1600, ABM, car number 45, starts from pole. In P2 is Monit Kumaran. In P3 is Sai Shivas Shankaran. In P4 is Zan Komisarit. And closing the 5-car grid in the MRF Formula 1600 is Raj Bakru. 2 premier class championships in the same grid. Race 3 for them. It's their last race in round 3. Jaden Rahman didn't have a great race 1, but race 2, he came, he saw, he conquered. It was a 1. Can he make it a double and steer clear in the race for the championship title? ABM has been having a fantastic dominant season so far, consistently performing at the top. Eight-lap race to the checkered flag. The cars are firing up, the lights are firing up, and we're off. The pack hammering down the throttle and heading down the main straight here at the Madras International Circuit. The pack is going straight into turn 1 here through the MRF arch. And it's a wild race unleashed here at the Madras International Circuit. Race 10 of the weekend. The combined grid of the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600 categories. Early action coming in, but looks like our top guns are clearly showing us their class of driving here. Are clearly staying on top of the pack here. Look at the pace that Jaden Raman Pariyat is already carrying. Chetan Suraneni can do nothing but just look ahead at his competition, at his competitor Jaden, who's just flying away sector after sector. Chetan Suraneni now coming under pressure from competitor number 22, Akhil Agarwal. Akhil's been doing better this season, better this round. And he's looking to bring the fight to Chetan Suraneni here. Because at this point, Jaden Raman Pariyat is on a class apart. And in the Formula 1600, down the order here, you see the white color car, number 45, ABM. Fantastic form, flying through turn 1. It's been a great run for both the top competitors in the MRF Formula 2000 and the 1600. We've seen great improvement from the likes of Raj Bakru, Zan Komisarit, Sai Shiva Shankaran and Manoj Kumaran in this grid. Here we drive with car number 22. Cars have slowly moved into their positions, individual positions now. Not much activity, not much fighting happening here at this point. We can see number 22 definitely trying to reel in Chetan Surneni here. Akhil Agarwal wants to have a go. He wants to get that P2. He did get a race win in the first race of this weekend. Chetan Surneni in great control of the race so far. In the Formula 1600, Abhay still leading the charge very comfortably at this point. Chetan Surneni still trying to improve his lap time by that much. He's trying to go a little faster. He doesn't want to give any room for Akhil Agarwal to even think of catching up there, even think of making a move here. And our front runner, Jaden Rahman, is just flying away, picking on the pace there, building that difference, building that gap. Five laps remaining as our race leader in the MRF Formula 2000 crosses the start-finish line, followed by Chetan Surneni and Akhil Agarwal now. Number 80, Tarun Mataya, still struggling to find that pace. Can he find the momentum to do it? In the Formula 1600, clear championship leader Abhay is still steering full control over this race in P1. In P2, number 46, Manoj Kumaran doing a good job keeping that P2. And Sai Shiva Shankaran still in that P3 holding. So they're all in their qualifying order. Not much movement there. It's Zan Komisarit in P4 and Raj Bakru in P5. Here is Akhil Agarwal on his black and red MRF Formula 2000. Still not able to close that gap yet, just yet. But at the halfway point of this race, 4 laps remaining as our top 3 gun through the main straight here at the Madras International Circuit into turn 1 through the MRF arch. Jaden Rahman Parith in P1, Chetan Surneni in P2, Akhil Agarwal in P3, Tarun Mataya in P4. And Shreya Loya in P5. Top 5 in the standings for the MRF Formula 2000. In the MRF Formula 1600, they're at their halfway point. Abhay still leading the charge with Manoj Kumaran still holding the pace. He's kept it steady. He hasn't been able to get closer to Abhayam just yet. But we see Sai Shiva Shankaran definitely closing in on Monit Kumaran here. Sai Shiva definitely looking for a redemption drive here after that disaster in race 2. He was doing so well in that race 2, competing for a P2 finish. But owing to car trouble, he had to retire out of the race. Three laps remaining to the checkered flag. So far, so good for our Top Guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, the positions haven't changed in both the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600. Welcome back, everybody, to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Unleash the wild beast. A made in India special formula race fuel for champions, powering the champions of our country and across the globe. It's the first time ever in history that an Indian manufacturer specializing and making race fuel in the country today. The Formula 2000 cars are flying past yet again the main straight through the MRF arch, looking very, very comfortable where they are. Not much movement here. Jaden Parrott in the lead. Chetan Surineni in P2, Akhil Agarwal in P3, Tarun Mathia in P4, and Shreya Lohia in P5. Abhayam in the Formula 1600, doing a fantastic job in the front. P1 for him. The final lap remaining to the checkered flag now. 1 lap to go to the end of this race. 1 last lap remains to the checkered flag. Jaden Raman Parayat on his way to another stunning win from pole to finish on that top step of the podium on P1. Chetan Surineni in P2, Akhil Agarwal in P3, Tarun Mathia in P4, and Shreya Lohia in P5. Abhayam holding fort into the final lap in P1. And in great control over this race. Manit Kumaran in P2. Sai Shiva Shankaran in P3. Looks like Raj Bakru has moved up ahead of Zan Komisarit and is fighting and is closing in on Manit Kumar and on Sai Shiva Shankaran at this point for a chance at a podium battle. And it's Zan Komisarit who's moved down the order from P4 into P5. And here it is, sliding through into turn 12. Jaden Raman Pariyat takes another checkered flag for round 3 in the MRF Formula 2000 class. And it's Chetan Sureni getting a P2 finish for the weekend. And that's finishing on a high. What a job well done by Chetan Sureni. In P3, Akhil Agarwal settling for a P3. Car number 22. He's giving a pat on himself. Job well done for sure. It's points in the taking and it's on the podium finish. But that being said, Akhil Agarwal fancied that P2. It could be a good fun, but I think we're going to be seeing a lot more intense racing action into round 4 when we see them back next month. In the MRF Formula 1600, we wait for the winners. In the meantime, it's Tarun Muthaiya that crosses the line in P4 and Shreya Loya in P5 in the MRF Formula 2000. And number 45 does it yet again. He's back on the podium. What a brilliant race from Abhayam. In P2, Manit Kumaran. And in P3, it's Sai Shiva Shankaran. Raj Bakru crosses the line in P4 and it's Zan Komisarit in P5. Well, there you go, folks. That's the end of the race in the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600. Was race 10 of the weekend, race 3 for them, and that's the end of round 3 for both the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600. To all you racing fans out there, if you loved watching all the racing action here, make sure you follow us on our socials. It's at the Madras Motorsports Club on Facebook, Instagram and YouTube. Make sure you hit that follow, like and subscribe button. Here is the winning man, Jaden Raman Parayat, winning another podium victory. It's a win, a double win this weekend for him. Job well done, Jaden. Take a bow. What a fantastic race. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our race winners right here. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, cue.
So the winner of MRF Formula 2000 race, final race this weekend, Jaden, you've proved that you are the champion.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it means a lot. It was a tough race, difficult to manage. I think it got really hot, so even the car felt sort of underpowered. Wasn't getting sixth anywhere, so had to creep back home. But still a good lead, and I think I was challenged for the first corner. And the first opening lap I didn't really pull as much as I would normally, but yeah, I enjoyed it. I kept my head down and pushed, and yeah, I'm happy. At least we got it back home. So.
You would have definitely loved 3-on-3, but 2 out of 3 is pretty good, right?
Yeah, we have to take what it is, and it's a win, so I'm not complaining. I'm quite grateful to God actually. So.
Okay, what are the takeaways from the weekend?
Yeah, I learned a few things. Obviously, I never come into a weekend just comfortable. Chetan and Akhil put on a great show, and although the gap looked big, but they still challenged me because I had to be on my A game every race. So I'm happy. I keep pushing. There's still a lot for me to find. I was just thinking mid-race, I was like, there are a few things that I can fix in my driving, so definitely coming back and fixing those things. And apart from that, I'm really happy. So thank you to the team, thank you to my family, God, everybody, and I'm grateful.
Well done, and look forward to seeing you next month.
Thank you. See you.
So on P2 of the MRF Formula 2000 race 3, it is Chetan Sureneni again. So you're keeping the championship alive.
Yeah, sort of. I'm trying my best to keep up with Jaden and give him whatever pressure I can. Props to him and congratulations for another win to him. He's done a fantastic job throughout the season. And coming up to me, I am trying my best again to match up to his pace. And whatever I can do, I am salvaging from whatever's there in my plate. So, and this race was also pretty fun. Akhil gave me a run for my money throughout the race, and yeah, and I think I just cooked my tires a little bit in the rear through the last 2 laps. But yeah, overall it was a fun race. Really nice to have Akhil come up to pace and give me a run for my money for a good 8 laps. So yeah, that's about it.
Besides the 3 P2 finishes this weekend, what are the other takeaways?
So I learned a lot from this round specifically, simply because I learned finally how to manage these tires and figured out the car setup completely inside and out. So maybe for the next round we'll be able to give Jaden a run for his money. Hopefully we can, but we'll see what I can salvage from it.
See you next month.
Thank you.
Sure. Akhil, you're a first-time racer.
Yeah, it's my first championship. Yeah.
So in P3 we have Akhil Agarwal, who has actually made the MRF Formula 2000. The race is very interesting. So Akhil, you're a first-time racer, and how did you enjoy this weekend especially?
Yeah, so it's my first time doing a proper championship. Very difficult, but also very exciting, and learned quite a bit over the last few days. Looking forward to the next few rounds. Hopefully, can catch the guys ahead.
Yeah. What are the takeaways for you this weekend? Going into the final round.
So I think just focus on my consistency, and yeah, it's a little bit tough to follow the guys ahead with these cars, but you got to make it happen. And the tires are working well, so it's all on me to get the job done.
Hopefully, we'll see you next month.
Yeah, definitely.
அந்த கையில பிடிச்சிருங்க மைக் அந்த கையில பிடிச்சிருங்க ரெடி 3 2 1 cue.
So the winner of MRF Formula 1600 is none other than Abhay again. Abhay, 9 out of 9.
I'm really out of words right now, but it feels really great to be consecutively win 9 races.
Really very confident this time. So I think the championship's in the bag. Yeah, feels really great. I'd like to thank J Motorsport, my mom, dad, family for all the support, all the mechs, my coach Raghulana and Keith sir, and my friends as well for the support. Really great to win, and it'll be good to be back again for round 4.
Absolutely. And out of the 3 races, which one you enjoyed the most?
I think it was the reverse grid because there was some battling which was there, but this was also a pretty good, pretty tough race because I had to consecutively put laps in. So yeah, it was really good. Enjoyed it this time.
Thoroughly enjoyed you being such a dominant force. Keep it going.
Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry. In our photo.
Ji, Abhi. One, two.
So on P2 we have Monat Kumaran again. Monat, better than the previous race?
Yeah, better because I started second place. That's why it's better. I almost got him again. Almost got away again in the start, but the 2000s were having a very slow start, so I couldn't get him. But overall, the pace was okay for my standards, but compared to Abe, it's bad. But hopefully next round I can gap down all the timings, see where he's improving, and I can capitalize it and see how it goes. But overall, this weekend has been very good, and 3 podiums in the trot. I never thought it would have happening, but something. But yeah, hopefully next round also I get podiums. Hopefully gold ones, all 3 of them. But let's see how it happens.
Absolutely amazing. Do enjoy the moment.
Yeah, thank you.
SI.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
So on P3 we have Sai Shivashankaran. Sai, you made an impact in the previous race itself. Very unlucky, unfortunate not to finish on the podium. How was this race and the podium for you?
Yeah, this race was okay as we had a good start. But yeah, towards the, it was okay first 4 laps. I tried to go for P2. But by the time my engine temp started going up crazy as hell, so I had to finish the race. So I had to start backing out and managing my driving, and yeah, to make sure that I finish the race and bring the car home. So yeah, it's a good podium, but yeah, we should be back stronger next weekend. So looking forward for more.
And so we've also seen you, doing a sort of a simulation and all that. And tell us about that process that you do. I mean, before the race, sitting in your car and all that, preparing. What kind of practice is that?
I was just sitting in my car and imagining what I'll do for my next race. So yeah, I was just too eager to drive again and again. Yeah, it's very fun driving this car overall. I'm having a good experience. So yeah, just looking forward to start winning. So yeah.
Look forward to seeing you in the final round.
Yeah, I'll be there. Thank you.
Thank you.
throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
Gentlemen, welcome back to another exciting start grid here at the round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. We're ready to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit. The 3.7 kilometer track in front of us with 12 corners is going to be the battle showdown for another exciting 8-lap race for this Premier Class Saloon category race. In this particular grid, we've got 3 classes combined together. It's the Indian touring cars. These are the super fast, the fastest saloon cars here today. The Indian Junior touring cars, which are right behind them, and then the super stock cars. We've got 17 cars on the grid, and we're occupied all the way to the 9th row of this grid. 2 cars per row. Temperature currently at about 34, 35 degrees Celsius right here at Sri Peramathur. Humidity at about 60%. And you can feel the humidity now. Of course, we've got 100% cloud cover all throughout the day. So definitely pleasant conditions here. The sun's not glaring down on the drivers or on us here. The temperature conditions ideal, decent amount of grip all throughout the track. So it's going to be an exciting race to the checkered flag. This is their last race of the weekend. And this is turning out to be a hotly contested championship battle. In the ITC, however, it's Biren Pritwala from Team N1 Racing who's clearly leading the charge and leading the show. In P2 is Anand Pritwala, brother to Biren Pritwala and teammate at Team N1 Racing. And then we've got Deepak Ravikumar, who's debuting this year in the Indian touring cars. It's a learning year for Deepak Ravikumar and Team Performance Racing. They're in that P3 spot, and the earlier race saw them take P2. Can they bring the fight to Team N1 Racing? That's going to be the big question mark here. In the IJTC, it's a hotly contested championship battle, but Hatim Shabir this weekend has shown us that he's on top of his game from Team Performance Racing. We've got Teja Srinivas' teammate, also from Team Performance Racing in P2, and Yugatalia from Team N1 Racing in P3. There is going to be a big fight in that IJTC grid. And way back in the grid is the Superstock class. We've got Jashan Anand, Balaprasad, Angan Matru, and Justin Singh in a 4-way battle for the championship. Stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right now, right here. With the wave of the green flag, it's time to go racing. But before that, we've got one last formation lap, a practice lap of sorts, that's underway here at the Madras International Circuit for the third race of the saloon category races in the National Championship. The drivers have lined up as per their qualifying order. So while the cars are out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole is number 90 from Team N1 Racing, Biren Pitawala. In P2, teammate and brother to Biren Pitawala is Anant Pitawala for Team N1 Racing. In P3 is Deepak Ravikumar, making his debut in the ITC category this year. Is Deepak Ravikumar on car number 25. Up next, we've got the IJTC category. Starting off in P4 is Hatim Shabir for Team Performance Racing. In P5 is Srinivas Teja for Team Performance Racing. In P6 is UK Talia for Team N1 Racing. In P7 is Nikunj War for Team N1 Racing. In P8 is Devanadam Subramaniam for Team Performance Racing. In P9 is Dean Mascarenas for DB Motorsports. In P10 is Yokeshwaran Racing for Team Performance Racing. In P11 is Hussein Kachwala for Team N1 Racing. And following the IJTC cars is the Superstock category. Justin Singh has been ever dominant from Redline Racing India. Can he continue his winning streak? In P13 is Bala Prasad. In P14 is Angad Matru. In P15 is Jashan Anand. In P16 is Manan Patel from Redline Racing India. In P17 is Aniruddha Arvind, also racing with Redline Racing India. Angad Matru racing with Team Performance Racing, and Jashan Anand with DB Motorsports, while Bala Prasad for DTS Racing. Are doing a flyby through the final sector here at the Madras International Circuit. And the cars here are lining up for one last time in round 3. The track sits at a clockwise direction towards the southwest. Alright, racing fans, we are ready to go racing. Keep your eyes on the screen, because this is going to be another exciting race. The lights are out here at the Madras International Circuit. And look at that start. Biren Pitawala shooting off from that pole position. It looks like the weight on that Skoda Superb really giving it a tough time to get a quick getaway from that P2 position. Deepak Ravikumar with his super fast Honda City seeming a lot quicker this race now, having a good start there. He's in fact closer than ever before with Biren Pitawala. Could this be a turning point in the story for Team Performance Racing? In the IJTC, the two Performance Racing cars here, the Honda Jazz clearly gunning for the championship. Hatim Shabir has been in an incredible form so far this weekend. Can he make this race and it turn out to be a fantastic run this weekend? Hatim Shabir already has 2 back-to-back wins this round. Can he make it a triple? It's not going to be hard. He's got his teammate all over the rear end of his car. Biren Pitwala in the charge here, still leading the front. But what's interesting to see is that he hasn't been able to shake off Deepak Ravikumar just yet. And this is a very, very exciting place for Team Performance Racing to be at. There is a difference in the pace this time around. Here is Angad Matru from Performance Racing coming under pressure from Balaprasad from DTS Racing. Yugitalia still holding fort in P3. He hasn't been able to break the teamwork. Or he hasn't been able to break the Performance Racing's winning streak just yet. Can he do that? Can he be the one to put Team N1 Racing on the map for the IJTC category here? Now this is very, very exciting to see Deepak Ravikumar slowly gaining on Biren Pitwala here. And you can see that straight line speed of that Volkswagen Polo. And that's where it's really pulling off. I mean, you expect the hatchback to be a lot more agile through the corner and it to have more, gain a lot more advantage through the corners. But in this case, Deepak Ravikumar is really gaining on Biren Pitwala. Looks like the fight is on. Team Performance Racing here with Deepak Ravikumar on that car number 25. He's trying to outbreak Biren Pitwala at every single corner. Look at them go. He's caught up to Biren Pitwala. This could be a battle to the checkered flag. And Anand Pitwala stuck in P3. He's not even able to really close that gap just yet. So we are able to quickly see where Biren is able to take a little bit of advantage over Deepak Ravikumar. It seems to be that Biren has some straight line speed advantage over Deepak's Honda City. And of course through the corners, the Volkswagen Polo proving to be a little more agile, and through this sector 1 really, really quick. Has Biren Pitwala just clicked the checkout page now? Because that was phenomenally close that Deepak Ravikumar was. A few of our spectators joining here at the grandstand of the Madras International Circuit. We're in the back straight. Not close enough for Deepak to take a bit of slipstream advantage just yet. But it clearly looks like at this sector is where Deepak has been able to close the gap with Biren. And as far as the battle of the teammates go in the IJTC, it's Hatim Shabir that's still clearly in the lead, in the charge, with Srinivas Teja sitting right behind. Srinivas Teja missed out on the podium in the earlier race, so he will be looking to play it smart, play it safe, and get back on the podium finisher. And this is where we've seen this sector 3, especially in that last corner, is where Deepak Ravikumar has been really able to close the gap. But yet again, that opens up as we go through turn 1, turn 2. This sector 1 is where Biren is a little more stronger. Ooh, Deepak and Biren going head to head now. Side by side they go. Wow, there has been contact between Team Performance Racing and Team N1 here. The battle for P1 is definitely on. I think finally Deepak has found, and Team Performance Racing has found a setup that works for them. Because with this current setup, with this current car, they are bringing the fight to Team N1 Racing. Look at him go. Deepak Ravikumar on the tail of Biren Pitwala for the first time this season. He's just mirroring every single corner now. Anand Pitwala slowly gaining on the duo here. Can he come in to work with his brother to make sure they get the top step 1 and 2 on the podium here? Here is Aniruddha Arvind caught in a bit of traffic. Angad Mataru going on the outside and getting ahead of Manan Patel. And looks like now Bala Prasad wants to have a go at Angad Mataru here. We're coming to the halfway mark of this race. 4 laps remaining. Biren Pitwala still in charge. But maybe not for very long, because Deepak Ravikumar is out for blood and he wants a win. I think it is exciting. I'm having goosebumps here sitting in the commentary box. Because there is a battle waiting to happen here. In the IJTC, it's clear that Hatim Shabir is the clear race leader and the championship leader. He's been able to fend off every single attack from his teammate and from all the other competitors here. Biren still gaining advantage. This is the super stock race. Look at the 4 cars go. Aniruddha Arvind leading the charge. Manan Patel, Bala Prasad and Jarshan Anand right behind. Of course, we got Angad Mataru, who's clearly got a little bit of advantage. And Bala Prasad goes in the inside of Manan Patel and he finds some gap and he makes it work. The red color Honda City belonging to Justin Singh from Red Line Racing India, clearly on a league apart. And you can see the difference here. That was the P1 position holder in the Super Stock with Angad Mataru here in P2 for Team Performance Racing. And it's Aniruddha Arvind who's having a fantastic race for Red Line Racing India. This could be a dream and a brilliant finish for Red Line Racing India. They have a chance for a 1 and 3 and that could be a 1 and 2 as well. Ooh, Manan Patel going a little wide. He didn't have any room there. He was all stuck on the outside of turn 5. Biren Pitwala still leading the charge. 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. But Deepak Ravikumar in hot pursuit. He's chasing down the championship leader. He's chasing down the race leader here. In the IJTC, Hatim Shabir still leading the charge with his teammate Srinivas Teja right behind, and Yugitalia in P3. In the super stock category, looks like there are 3 clear dominant figures now. We got Justin Singh, who's been unstoppable for Red Line Racing India, and Angad Mataru in P2 for Team Performance Racing, and in P3 is Bala Prasad for DTS Racing. Angad going a little wide there. Here is a battle between Jarshan Anand and Manan Patel. Jarshan Anand doing everything he can not to give Manan Patel any room for movement there. back with the ITC cars. Piran Pitwala still leads the charge. Deepak Ravikumar hasn't been able to make that overtake happen just yet. And that gap still remains. It hasn't built up, but it's still that same. There's a little bit of gap there. And I think Deepak Ravikumar is right now plotting a way to first close in on that gap. And you can see the difference here in the sheer acceleration that Piran has over Deepak Ravikumar. It's the debut year for the performance racing team, and they're doing everything they can to get that car set up right. And it does take some time for any team when they are starting off in a new category to kind of figure out the nuts and bolts. Team N1 Racing, in fact, also took some time to kind of build that perfect car setup. This is the sector that we've usually seen Deepak to be quite close to gaining on Piran Pitwala, but this time around that gap still remains. The last lap of this race, the last lap coach being shown to our drivers. In the Indian touring cars, Piran Pitwala leads the charge, Deepak Ravikumar in P2 and Anand Pitwala in P3. In the IJTC, Hatim Shabir leading the charge with Srinivas Teja in P2. And we got Yugitalia, number 19, in P3. I think this is going to be one last attempt by Deepak Ravikumar to see if he can close in on that gap. Piran did a fantastic job of responding to the competition. Piran clearly showing the dominance of Team N1 Racing and himself in this Indian touring car category. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag, folks. In fact, now the ITC cars are in the final lap. The final sector. 2 corners remain. Going to turn 11 now. And over the bridge they go. It's Piran Pitwala, number 90, that's leading the charge for Team N1 Racing in the ITC. And he comes to the final corner. The checkered flag is out, waving for him. It's Piran Pitwala that takes another win. It's a triple win. What a fantastic race and a weekend by Team N1 Racing. Third consecutive win for Piran Pitwala and Team N1 Racing. Deepak Ravikumar, take a bow. I think that was a fantastic job by Deepak Ravikumar and Team Performance Racing to gaining a little bit. They still got a P2, but I think they've learned a lot more from this season about what they need to do in the next round, probably, to be fighting with the likes of Piran Pitwala. Anand Pitwala settles for a P3, but that's valuable P3 for himself and his team. Hatim Shabir claims another victory in the Indian Junior Touring Cars, with his teammate Srinivas Teja taking the safer route, but taking a very valuable P2, and it's Yugitalia from Team N1 Racing that takes the P3. Final moments of the Super Stock race. The battle is on. In the front, It's another victory for Justin Singh, who's been absolutely dominant in the Superstock class for Redline Racing India. And now the moment we've been waiting for the P2, P3 battle. Looks like it's number 99, Angad Mataru, who's taking a P2 for Team Performance Racing. And it's Bala Prasad who settles for a valuable P3 in that championship order for DTS Racing. Valuable points for both Angad and Bala Prasad. Angad Mataru taking a P2 and Bala Prasad a P3. They were fighting all throughout those 8 laps. It looks like Angad got the better of Bala Prasad this time around. What a fantastic day for racing, ladies and gentlemen. This was the end of the round for the saloon car categories, the ITC, the IJTC and the SS. That's the Indian Touring Cars, the Indian Junior Touring Cars and the Superstock class. Well, if you've just tuned in, we're at coming to the end of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. And what a weekend it has been. We've got 2 races remaining to conclude round 3, but this has been an exciting weekend of racing. Let's go celebrate with the winners. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be right back when we catch up with our podium winners. What a job well done from all of them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's a hat-trick win for you in the ITC category this round, Biren. But this one was particularly very well fought.
Thank you very much. Yes, it was a very hard fight. Deepak gave a good fight to me. We actually were running, this was our 3rd race, right? So tires had already fallen off in the last race. Deepak apparently had a little fresher tire because he only did 2 races. But nonetheless, it was a good fight. We both enjoyed it. It was pretty healthy. So yeah, it was a very enjoyable race.
Is this what is to come in the next round?
Maybe, maybe looking forward to it. Yes.
You're well prepared for round 4, going into round 4 next month.
Yes, in ITC, we have to constantly develop the car, going forward. Otherwise, you might not be able to enjoy the same. So you have to constantly keep developing. That's a part of the game.
And what are the takeaways from this weekend for Team N1 Racing?
So yeah, collectively, I mean, the team has finished pretty well from where we started off into the starting of the season, especially for our IGTC cars. For our ITC category, there's been a massive support from my team, and the car has been consistently performing throughout, which has helped me to win these many races this year. So I'm pretty much thankful to them, and I want them to continue this streak of constant development and consistency.
Come back strong next month as well.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah.
Sorry. So P2 in the ITC race 3, Deepak Ravikumar. What a race that was, Deepak.
Yeah, I have to thank my team for this. We are running with an NA engine. We are competing in a turbo class. I don't feel like running an NA engine. My car is very good. It's an absolute good weekend for me. We started bad, but ended up very nice. Race 1 was bad. Race 2, we improved a lot, and race 3 finally, yeah, I'm very happy to fight with the turbo class. And I really have to thank my team, TPR and Mani, for all the team crews. They're working very hard. I think we'll be there, yeah, soon. Next round we'll be better on top.
Deepak, you were toe-to-toe with Bahrain, okay, for a while, and did that make you believe that you could actually beat their pace?
Yes, yeah. In lap 5, I was actually in front of him. Like we were parallelly fighting from C3 to C4. So many times I was we were together, 0.1 second maybe. I thought I can move him, but obviously, yeah, it's an NA engine and he's running a turbo, and yeah, but we will be there. Hopefully, next round, yeah, we will do better.
We look forward to such battles in the final round. Come back strong.
Yeah, sure. We'll be better than this, and I personally thank my team, and I have to thank MRF MMSC fmsci for this wonderful event. Thank you.
So the winner of the Superstock category, Justin Singh. They say, go Justin, go, and you delivered.
Yeah, I'm happy that I could. It's been a great weekend for us. We started with a very slower car than what we have right now in the first round, and round by round we've improved. And all thanks to my team and everyone, Naren and Veena, and everyone who's here. So to support me and build me a fast race car. And I'm just happy that I am back on the top step again.
I think you keep the pace and aggression for the track, and very, very soft-spoken when it comes to the interview. So Justin, does this make you believe that you're one of the top contenders in the Superstock category this season?
Yes, I am the top contender.
So what are the takeaways from this round going into the final round, which will be the championship round?
Yeah, good takeaways only. We are the fastest. We're going to remain the fastest.
I think that's the best mindset to be in. Okay, congratulations. Come back strong.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We're coming to you live with round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Well, we are ready to go racing, and right now the cars have lined up. It's the FLGB 1300, part of the National Championship grid, and this is their race 3, the final race for round 3. And the start order is basis the qualifying order, and number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj, starts from that hot seat on the pole. He's been in phenomenal form through the weekend. Can he make it a triple win? We've got Diljit TS in P2, teammate to Vishwas Vijayaraj, and Bala Prasad in B3. So it's a dream start for DTS Racing and their top 3 contenders. We got Nathan McPherson in P4 from Momentum Motorsports. We got Dhruv Goswami in P5 for M Sport Racing. Liran Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Racing in P6. Motarian from Delta Speeds in P7. Priyanka Vijay, the only women driver in this grid, starting from P8 for Ahura Racing. And the rest of the pack following through all the way till the 11th row. 21 cars on the grid. The safety car is out there in the front. The cars have lined up at their back. We are 8 laps to the checkered flag, and it's time to go racing right here at the Madras International Circuit. So stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right here, right now.
Hi everyone, I'm Vishwas Vijayaraj and I'm racing for Team DTS Racing in the MRF National Racing Championship 2024 in the FLGB 1300 category. So far this season we've been doing pretty great. In terms of the drivers and the teams, we have been leading by a huge margin for now, and right now we are in the round 3, and as far as the championship is concerned, the main battle is between me and my very own teammate Bala Prasad. We are in a very tight fight for the championship, and it's going pretty well. And we are looking forward, to an amazing finish. Last season, I was at one point leading the championship, but due to some couple of races got messed up, and then I had to retire and stuff, which costed me the championship, and I had to finish P3. But this year we did work even more harder, and from the last round, which happened in Feb, it's almost for 5 months, we had enough break, and we did a couple of testings at Coimbatore. We did work on the car where all we were lacking and all. We tried working together with the team, other drivers in the team, and we all worked together, and I believe right now we are even more stronger than the last round, and we are looking stronger for this weekend as well.
This is a view we all can get used to every single day of our lives. Welcome back, all you race fans. We hope you've been having a blast watching all the live racing action right here at the Madras International Circuit. We're bringing to you all the live racing action from round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Well, the cars are out on their formation lap. This is the last one for round 3 in the National Championship FLGB 1300 Race 3. Starting off in their qualifying order, Vishwas Vijayaraj in pole, the championship leader in P1 for DTS Racing. His teammates, Diljit TS starts from P2 and Balaprasad in P3. Nathan McPherson for Momentum Motorsport starts from P4. Dhruv Goswami for M Sport Racing in P5. Liren Jaden Samuels for Avalanche Motorsports starting in P6. Mohit Aryan for Delta Speeds starting from P7. Priyanka Vijay, car number 23, starting from P8 for Ahura Racing. Rakade Mikhail, car number 55, racing for Momentum Motorsport starting from P9. Gokul Krishna from Delta Speeds in P10. Neil Singh Kalsi racing on car number 3 for Momentum Motorsports. Abhinav Reddy on car number 12 for Avalanche Motorsports. In P13 is Ritwik, car number 25 for Delta Speeds. In P14 is Veda Vishnu on car number 48 for M Sport Racing. In P15 is Vadavalli Abhijit on car number 13. Vadavalli Racing for Momentum Motorsports. In P16 is Rag Ahuja on car number 26 for Avalanche Motorsports. In P17 is Avni Veeramani for Ahura Racing. In P18 is Neev Datta for M Sport Racing. In P19 is B Navin Raj on car number 5 for Delta Speeds. In P20 is Yokeshwaran K for Momentum Motorsports. And closing the 21 car grid is Arya Singh on car number 10. 10 cars on the grid. It's a dream start yet again for DTS Racing. Can they make this a top 1, 2 or 3? A dream finish for them. Race 1 saw all 3 of them finish in the top order. Race 2 saw 2 of their cars finish in the podium. And what will it be for race 3? Can the competition bring the fight and break this formidable form from DTS Racing? It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit, and the cars, 21 of them, flying through the main straight through the MRF arch into turn 1. Absolute blistering race start here. So far so good for the 21 cars, all cars going through unscathed. Clean racing. Everybody watching their backs, watching their sixes, making sure that they've all lined up for an exciting 8-lap race to the checkered flag. Good start there for number 99, Neev Datta from M Sport Racing. He's already up a couple of spots, although starting from the back of the grid there. But he's got a long way up to catch up with the front order. Dhruv Goswami and Nathan McPherson fighting with their cars to make sure they can close in on the gap with this rocket performance from DTS Racing. Loving the green this time around. We've had a few spells of rain. It's really given a nice contrast to the Madras International Circuit here. Oh no, one of the Momentum Motorsports cars having a bit of trouble there. All the way at the back of the grid now. Oh, battle of the teammates indeed. DTS Racing boys going head to head. The team principal, Diljit TS, bringing the fight to Vishwas Vijayaraj. Oh no, there has been some damage that I can see on Vishwas Vijayaraj's car. Or is everything under control? Yes, it is. Looks like my eyes were deceiving me, but it looked like a part of that body panel was pushed up. Dhruv Goswami leading the charge in P4, but he's coming under pressure from Nathan McPherson from Momentum Motorsports here. Earlier on, I was chatting with Vishwas Vijayaraj, and I was very curious to see what the team orders would be when the top three of them, when the three of them are fighting for podium. Is there a designated set? You will be number one, you will be number two, number three. But that isn't the case. They're very clear. Once they've cleared the competition, it's made the best man win. Who can be a better racer? And I think they're putting their words in action here. Diljit desperately trying to get ahead of Vishwas Vijayaraj, and Bala Prasad right now sitting in P3, but he's just being careful. He's just looking at his teammates, trying to hatch a plan that would definitely work. But he knows the strength of both these drivers. Vishwas Vijayaraj, our pole man and the championship leader, still in control of the race. But we've got Bala Prasad and Diljit TS gunning for a chance at that championship crown. Dhruv Goswami in P4, Nathan McPherson in P5. Liran Jaden Samuels in P6. And here is car number 7, Mohtarian, team principal for Delta Speeds, now going ahead of Aura Racing's Priyanka Vijay. She's been doing a great job, and look at her fight back. That's the standings here so far. Now we see Vishwas going on the inside line. He is keeping a very tight defensive line, not giving any room for Diljit to place an attack right now. And Bala Prasad just sitting behind. He's just tucked in behind, and he's just watching the action go on. Let's not forget, all three of these drivers have a fair bit of experience when it comes to racing championships. They are teammates off the track, but on the track they are arch rivals. And they've got a point to prove. Currently, Vishwas Vijayaraj clearly emerging as the top gun here. Well, look at that competition. Diljit all over Vishwas Vijayaraj now, trying to put pressure. He's just hoping that Vishwas will give him some room or make a small error. Just that tiny error in judgment could cost Vishwas the position here. Because Diljit TS is just not letting go. And usually what we see is that when there is such intense fighting, we usually see the pace kind of drop, which allows the competition to catch up. But in this case, that hasn't happened. In fact, I feel that they've gone a little quicker than the competition here. But one very interesting thing happening. Dhruv Goswami has cleared Nathan McPherson and Liran Jaden Samuels, and is slowly reeling in the DTS Racing trio in front. Looks like Neev Datta having a fantastic run. From P18, he's moved up. He's closing in on the top 10 now. Vishwas has a two-way battle coming to him, and both from his teammates. Bala Prasad looking to find room there. He was thinking of taking a go. Dhruv Goswami closing in now. Oh, this is going to be an exciting battle. He's definitely using this clean little room of tarmac ahead of him to catch up, to reel in the top three here. Can he put in an upset to the plans of DTS Racing? Car number 1, Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing, still leading the charge and very much in control over this race, but he's under tremendous pressure from his very own teammate and team principal, Diljit TS. And P3 is Bala Prasad, who's still holding forth in P3. And by my looks of it, he's just waiting for the right time. Looks like an early retirement for number 95. Oh no, that's number 95, Nathan McPherson from Momentum Motorsports, who's had to check into the pits. Bala Prasad going on the outside here. 3 cars going side by side into turn 4. Not enough space. One of them will have to take a back seat. And Bala Prasad goes back into P3. Looks like Dhruv Goswami isn't wasting any single second here. He's been on the hammer drive and he's putting pressure now. He's closing in on this top 3. He's just about a second behind Bala Prasad here now. A couple more of, maybe one more lap of really just putting your head down and making that lap time work. He could be on the battlefront here. Three laps remaining to the checkered flag. We're way more than the halfway point of this race. Vishwas Vijayaraj still in control of this race. He hasn't given his teammates any room to move forward. Can you imagine that? It's been 5 laps. And he just knows where to keep his car positioned, which line to take. What's the entry point? What's the exit speed? He knows exactly. And that's a man who's got his strategy in place. Number 44 coming under pressure from Bala Prasad. Bala Prasad trying to go on the outside, but he hasn't able to make that move work. Diljit TS going on the inside here, but there's not enough room. They don't want to go on the unused part of the track and lose traction there. Oh no, this is just a brilliant fight between teammates of DTS Racing. Some very intense racing action, and in here we have M Sport Racing's Dhruv Goswami still trying his level best. Still giving it everything he's got to just close it on this gap. Vishwas Vijayaraj again on the inside of that turn 8, while the Diljit TS goes on the outside, but side by side through turn 8 and turn 9. Can he make it work? Vishwas Vijayaraj still has been able to slam that door shut. Look at him go. Look at the line he's taking. The strategy is clear. Vishwas Vijayaraj knows what's at stake here. He wants to be the championship leader, and he wants back-to-back wins here at the Madras International Circuit for round 3. Ooh, Diljit TS getting some slipstream advantage here. And so does Bala Prasad. This could be a 3rd consecutive win for Vishwas Vijayaraj in round 3. We're in the penultimate lap here, folks. The teammates are going on an all-out battle and they're swinging left, right, straight and center. Ooh, number 1. He's playing a fine game of chess here. And Diljit still trying everything he can. You can see the pace that they're carrying. They're equally poised in terms of lap times. Otherwise, one of them would have been a little quicker. But it's too close for comfort, and this for 8 laps has been going on. Yeah, we're driving with number 75, Abhinav Reddy. Started the race from P12. He's coming under pressure from the competition there. Dhruv Goswami still hasn't been able to clear that gap, surprisingly though. And looks like that gap has increased a little bit in that last lap. Vishwas completely controlling the pace of this race. And the battle indeed for that first place win. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Final lap in the FLGB 1300 race 3. Vishwas Vijayaraj is under tremendous pressure from his teammate Diljit TS, who's currently in P2, but Balaprasad just looks on. Balaprasad slightly losing momentum there, slightly losing the pace there. Oh, what a battle here. Vishwas Vijayaraj might have just managed to save that. But that could have been really ugly for Vishwas there. Diljit just putting pressure. Imagine Vishwas Vijayaraj, the fortitude, the resilience here. He's got that car on the rearview mirror for the last 7 laps. And it's just that barrage of attacks. Diljit tried a swing and a miss there, but it didn't work. We're in the final sector of this race. 4 corners remaining. Drivers are coming through turn 8 into turn 9 now. Vishwas Vijayaraj, the championship leader, continues the charge, continues his dominance here. He can smell that third consecutive win this weekend. He's got one hand on that trophy, but will this be an easy one? No, it won't. Diljit TS is certainly not going to make it an easy one. They are pushing each other, pushing themselves to the very limit through the final corner. Now Vishwas Vijayaraj comes through. He gets a hammer drive through that final corner. The checkered flag waits for the DTS Racing team here. Have they done it? Yes, they have. It's a top 1, 2 and 3. But it's Vishwas Vijayaraj, which is third consecutive win this weekend. And what a job well done. And Diljit TS, a very happy man indeed with P2. What a phenomenal race. And it's Balaprasad currently in P3. Wow. The championship battle continues, but it's Vishwas Vijayaraj's championship this year. This could very well be his. What an absolutely stunning show of dominance from DTS Racing. And the 3 star drivers, Vishwas Vijayaraj, Diljit TS and Balaprasad. I think a big round of applause to Dhruv Goswami. He was closing in, he wanted to bring the fight to DTS Racing. But somehow, he had a slightly better edge this weekend. I think in round 4, we're going to see a lot more competitive action coming in from the likes of Liren Jaden Samuels, Dhruv Goswami, Nathan McPherson, Eve Datta, Mohit Aryan, Priyanka Vijay. But this has been an incredible day of racing. 3 epic races, and it's Vishwas Vijayaraj from DTS Racing that took the win in all 3, including the reverse grid. So far so good. The championship leader continues his dominance in the 2024 season. Stay tuned, folks. Make sure you're following us. You hit that follow, like and subscribe button on our socials. It's at the rates Madras Motorsports Club. Welcome back. We have one last race remaining to call it a day and say bye-bye to round 3 and wait for round 4. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back. We're going to head down to the park farm to catch up with our race winners. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So Vishwas, Vijayaraj, as you complete a clean sweep in the FLGB 1300 category this round, round 3, I have one question. Do you still see Diljit in the rearview mirror?
Oh my God. Oh, crazy race it was, because we knew, we were open to fight, let and it's always fun, because he has got a lot of it, and him being my coach and having a lot of experience, so from whatever he thought and whatever I learned after that, it's all about putting all my things to test, because he's right there, because he knows where I can make a mistake or whatever. So I had to make sure that I learned well. But yeah, it was an amazing race, right from the start till the end there was no room for mistake, because he was right on my neck, and even there was Bala as well along with me, and one small mistake from my end, it can cost me the position. So I had to make sure I place the car in the right place, and yeah, we had to ask him how it was. But yeah, from my end it was a great race, and a great race for the team as well, and finishing again top 3 on the podium is amazing. And it all says the results of, the hard work of the entire team, who has been working for many months. Each and every person of the team deserves all this, winning, joy and everything. They deserve to party. Maybe not yet, one more round to go, but I'm really happy, about the entire weekend. It was really good, and I would like to thank MRF, MMSC, fmsci, everyone, all the organizers, for organizing this event, and great job by the tires as well. The MRF tires were really amazing this round, and great. Always happy to be here and looking forward for the next round. We'll come back again even stronger maybe. Yeah, thank you.
Brilliant weekend, Vishwas. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
P2 again, Diljit, and you promised what you, you delivered what you promised before.
Yeah, not exactly as the way I wanted it, because he was placing the cars in places where it's impossible to overtake, and if I even make a move, then it's either end up me in disqualification, or he will go off the track and he might get a DQ. So I really didn't want that happen, because we were 1, 2, 3, and even if it doesn't matter who finished first and second and third, so it's all it matters is we team. We bring 3 cars from our team garage, and we are here for race, and we want all the 3 to be on the podium. So I think we did it. Yeah, like as same as yesterday.
As a team principal, you must be extremely happy with your students.
Yes, of course, I'm really happy with my students. Like Bala is my first batch of student, and Vishwas came later, but I'm really happy that Bala is back with us. In between he was not racing for a few years, and now again back on track, and he's really improving. Even today he won the super stock race as well, so I'm really looking forward for the team to perform really better in the next weekend, which is the last round, and I believe that we sealed the team championship as well by this round. So also we are working more hard to make Bala super stock much better than what it is right now.
DTS Racing seems to be the team to beat in FLGB 1300, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
P3, Balaprasad again, DTS Racing 1, 2, 3 finish again. You must be very proud.
Yeah, started third and finished third. We were like a train going on behind other. So I overtook some in some places, but then again, the pace, struggling with the car. Yeah, next time we'll do it.
You also raced 2 categories, in fact, and in Super Stock, we missed interviewing you, and that was a good race as well. So a lot of takeaways for you from this weekend overall.
Yeah, in the second race I finished first, fought with Justin and Angad. yeah, it was a very tough fight. The third race, I finished third, and Justin finished first, and Nugget finished second. On the start, I missed the start and got bumped with some of the cars, and I fell back. Again, I finished third. That's it.
Good weekend for you. Enjoy the moment.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the race 13 for the weekend. It's been an action-packed racing weekend so far. We are back at the Madras International Circuit for the final race of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Stormex. Unleash the wild beast. It's been an incredible weekend of racing so far, and we are down to the last race of the weekend. The Polo Cup is back in action this weekend, and it's been an exciting series of races. It's their 4th race of the weekend. Current temperature on the track about 36 degrees Celsius, real feel at about 38, 39, but it's still pleasant because the humidity is under check. The drivers will be thanking the weather gods for a 100% cloud cover that we've had through the day. Tarmac is nice and warm, good grip all across the track. So it's just a straight out battle for the next 10 laps. Starting off in pole is Rahul Deshpande. In P2 is Savla Munjal. In P3 is Survey Ojas. In P4 is Chavan Dhruv. And our championship leader starts from P5. That's row 3. There could be a good battle coming in this top 5. So stay tuned to catch all the live racing action right now, right here. Welcome back, all you racing fans. We hope you've enjoyed the show so far. As we heard, it's one last dance around the Madras International Circuit, and it's time to go racing in the Polo Cup. This is the 4th race of the weekend for them, and it's great to have these brilliant race cars back in action here at the Madras International Circuit for the Indian National Car Racing Championship. The cars are out on the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our start order. For race 4, Rahul Deshpande starts from pole in P1, Savla Munjal in P2, Survey Ojas in P3, Chavan Dhruv in P4. Aditya Patnaik, a championship leader right now, starting from P5. Sirish Chandran in P6, Neville Tata in P7, Romeraria in P8, Ishai Thusai in P9, Anwar Avik in P10, and Chetan Korada in P11. That's the 11-car start grid for the last race of the weekend. And we can expect a very, very high level of racing from these star drivers. It's 4:33 p.m. on the clock. The sun is setting down on at the Madras International Circuit. You're looking at the westerly side of the Madras International Circuit. This is, of course, the northwestern part of the track. The Madras International Circuit has its direction clockwise. All eyes on our championship leader, Aditya Patnaik, on car number 2, starting from P5. Will he be able to bring the fight? He needs to work on that start. He needs to get a good start to catch up with the front row here. He's got 2 rows of cars to clear ahead of him. All the cars have lined up here, ready to go racing. The lights are coming out, ladies and gentlemen, for one last time. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit for round 3 of the Indian National Car Racing Championship. And the cars are flying through. Here is the front of the pack. There are 11 cars going head to head into turn 1. The entire pack moves through turn 1, now coming through turn 2. Aggressively fighting for position here. Cars going side by side through this first sector. Who's going to get that whole shot? Looks like Avik Anwar. It looks like Chavan Dhruv, number 11, has really managed to make this race work for him. What a fantastic run from P4. He's currently the race leader. Where is the man from pole? Where is the man who started in pole? Rahul Deshpande. He's currently stuck in traffic with this top bunch. But in the front, I must say it's a phenomenal run from Chavan Dhruv here. clearly setting the pace early on for this race. Ten-lap race to the checkered flag, so the drivers can take their time to make their strategy work, but they need to be cognizant of the fact that some of these drivers are really fast here. I mean, we're at the end of lap 1, and car number 11 clearly has stretched a great amount of lead. Car number 9, Rahul Deshpande, currently in P2. But he's trying to catch up, he's trying to reel in, and he's trying to close that gap. Survey Ojas in P3. It looks like number 12 has had to check into the pits. That's Avik Anwar, a podium holder in this round. Seems to have had to get his car back into the pits. Looks like some trouble for the Sri Lankan here. Excuse me. The battle continues in the top 10 and they're all fighting for position here. Scramming for position still. But in the front, Chavan Dhruv and Rahul Deshpande have gotten a little bit of gap ahead of the competition here. Aditya Patnaik still hasn't been able to break away into the podium position just yet. But he's close enough, he's in P4 currently. Riding and driving behind Survey Ojas, who's currently in P3. Looks like the battle for P2 and P3 could turn out to be a four-way battle royale between these four drivers. Rahul Deshpande, Survey Ojas and Aditya Patnaik. Here is our championship leader, number 2. He wants to play a smart championship game here. But it's critical for him to ensure that he's consistently finishing on the podium. The math is simple. As long as he's able to finish ahead of his closest contender, his closest competitor in the championship, he should be in a good spot. The third lap underway. And Chavan Dhruv clearly emerging to be a very strong contender indeed for the championship. The last 3 races, Chavan Dhruv has really proved to be a force to reckon with. And what a fantastic job in the front. He's repeating the same magic that Aditya Patnaik was able to bring in a couple of the races this weekend. Again, loving the contrast of the green here at the Madras International Circuit. Here are our top guns flying through the main straight here at the Madras International Circuit for the 4th lap. Going into the 4th lap now. 7 laps remaining to the checkered flag. All through Sector 1 now, these 3 cars have really bunched up leaving Aditya Patnaik currently trailing behind out of podium contention, but he's managed to make a move on Rahul Deshpande and he gets ahead. I don't know where that move came in, but that was a phenomenal timed effort from Aditya Patnaik. He just waited and found that right movement, and there was nothing that Rahul Deshpande could do. Before he could do it, was already too late. And now Aditya Patnaik is going to be putting pressure on Survey Ojas. Can Survey hold the fort here? Oh, Aditya not wasting any time. Yet again, he does that brilliant stroke of madness here. Genius effort from Aditya Patnaik here. He's putting the pressure on, and he's definitely putting the fight here. Ooh, number 7. Just put the car in the corner. Neville Tata. He's looking for a redemption drive. He's looking to end the weekend on a high note. He's been having a bad bout of sheer bad luck through this weekend, and he wants to change that around just that bit. Finishing on a podium would definitely be a high for him. But can he make that work? He just got ahead of Sabla Munjal, who started the race in P2 and is currently in P5. Aditya Patnaik has cleared Survey Ojas, moves up into P2 and now is hunting down number 11, Chavan Dhruv. I think there's a clear strategy going on here. A clear plan being executed by the championship leader. Survey Ojas in P3, Rahul Deshpande in P4, but Rahul Deshpande coming under severe pressure now. We've got 2 cars chasing down from P5 and P6. We've got Neville Tata and Savla Munjal chasing down the top guns here. Oh, this is still far from over. A very exciting race. This is going to be the second half. I think we'll have a lot more racing action. We're going to definitely see closer, tighter racing action. So don't take your eyes off the screen, ladies and gentlemen. The battle continues. And really at this point, every position matters. Because drivers aren't just fighting for racing glory, but there are crucial championship points to be taken in. And these Polo cars are built so well. They've got both that straight line acceleration and speed, as well as incredible cornering stability. As our race leader crosses the start-finish line and flies through the main start yet again, we're at the halfway point of this track, and this is going to be a crucial segment, a crucial part of this race. Will the drivers hold back and probably keep some level of attack meant for the reserve? I mean, it is going to be a hard choice, especially for somebody like Aditya Patnaik, who knows he's got the pace to be winning this race, but he's got a bit of room now to work. He's going to really push that car and push those tires. So does he take the gamble and trust that he's still going to have the same level of grip, or a good level of grip to that last lap? And look at this man go. Chavan Dhruv. What a brilliant race. Number 11, I have to give him, it's a big effort to be at this position on this race. Starting from P4 in a pack grid like this. With everybody having the same cars. It's a one-make championship, mind you folks. So the cars are the same. So the difference in pace clearly comes from the very experience, the very skill of these drivers. And Chavan Dhruv and Aditya Patnaik showing us what they can do. Aditya Patnaik starts from P2 and he moves up into P2, and Chavan Dhruv from P4 into P1. Survey Oja still holding on to dear life here. Aditya hasn't been able to still break away from Survey Ojas. He can still see him in that rearview mirror. With 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag, Chavan Dhruv leads the charge. Aditya Patnaik in P2, Survey Ojas in P3. It looks like they have cleared the rest of the pack here. Unless P4, P5, P6 really steps up the pace, they're not going to be able to catch up with this front bunch. Oh, we have a car that has spun off the track, gone into that grass patch. A light moment there, costing some valuable positions. Well, from the looks of it, Aditya Patnaik is going to be playing a very, very safe, a very smart strategy, a very smart championship game. Here is number 2 really pushing that car now. You can see the car sliding, struggling with a little bit of oversteer there, coming through turn 9A. But he's still managing to make it work. 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Chavan Dhruv leads. Aditya Patnaik in P2. Survey Ojas in P3. Oh no, number 7 yet again. That's Neville Tata. He's just been having such a tough weekend. 4 races and all 4 hasn't gone to plan. There's been something or the other that has happened. And it's just been a tough weekend. We know Neville's a fighter. We know he's going to come back fighting in round 4. Here we drive with number 11. The man in the front. Such a good place to be at. The view is incredible. Clear skies ahead. Can he bring this home? The good thing for number 11 is the gap that he's built up. Oh, number 9. Rahul Deshpande, the pole man, has had to come into the pits. Looks like it's an early checkout for Rahul Deshpande, the pole man. He was trying to fight with the likes of Survey Ojas and Aditya Patnaik. But it looks like something else went wrong for Rahul Deshpande here. Our top contenders continuing to hammer down here at the Madras International Circuit. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag now. 24 corners remaining now to the checkered flag, to the end of the last race of round 3. What an incredible weekend of racing we've had. 13 races altogether. 4 races in the Polo Cup. It's been a demanding weekend for the Polo Cup drivers. But that's what racing is about. They're all ready for a challenge. They're all up for the challenge and they're making it work. And they're putting on an entertaining race so far for us. Looks like Survey Ojas has smelt a chance for a fight. He's closed in on number 2 here. He's closed in on the championship leader, Aditya Patnaik. The cars are coming through the back straight here. Through the 200, 150 meter braking markers. Going to turn 8 and now coming to turn 9. And number 11, Chavan Dhruv. Incredible racing. He hasn't put a foot wrong and he's kept it steady. He's kept the pace going in. And now for the first time we can see Aditya Patnaik and Survey Ojas in the frame right now. Ooh, I think a little bit of a costly break. A little costly breaking out of there from number 11. Looks like he lost a little more than he planned to at that corner. Has this given Aditya Patnaik room to catch up? No, not yet. There's still that gap. We're going to the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Race leader Chavan Dhruv, number 11, proving to be a formidable force in the Polo Cup for 2024. Can he break the winning streak of Aditya Patnaik? This will mean we have a new P1 winner for the 2024 season. But it's lovely to see the competition really step up here. Final sector now, we're coming through the back straight. Number 11 still leading the charge, a very comfortable lead, and he's got one hand on that P1 trophy. Car number 2 still looking ahead and seeing his competitor Chavan Dhruv right in front of him. But Aditya Patnaik playing a safe strategy here. He knows it's going to be a little futile to try and cover that gap. So he just got to keep that P2 position as it is. He's got to worry about defending to Survey Ojas, who's right now right behind all over the rear spoiler of Aditya Patnaik. The checkered flag waves. We're through the final corner onto the main straight. Chavan Dhruv, the new P1 winner for 2024 in the Polo Cup. What a job well done. Race 4 is Chavan Dhruv's. He didn't put a foot wrong, and from P4 to take that win, that I think is a phenomenal effort from Chavan Dhruv. Looks like Aditya Patnaik has his work cut out for the remainder of the rounds. Our championship leader finishes in P2. A well-deserved P2. From P5 to P2, a commendable drive from Aditya Patnaik. And of course, in P3 is Survey Ojas. Maybe one more lap, he would have brought that fight to Aditya Patnaik. What a job well done by our top 3. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We want to hear it from our drivers, how their race went. And of course, after that, the moment these drivers and the teams have always been waiting for, the prize distribution ceremony. So be there to catch the live prize distribution ceremony as we present the awards to the top winners in each of the races today. So stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, winner of race 4 of the Polo Cup, Dhruv Chavan, deservedly so. And you've actually made the top very interesting with this win.
Yeah, I mean, I got a great launch off the line, and then just never looked back. Rahul and Munjal did the work for me, keeping Ojas and Aditya at bay. I just pulled away, didn't look back, didn't think for a second, just kept on driving, and here's the result.
You don't look like a first timer in car racing, coming from the karting background.
But I am a first timer. It's all because of Saurabh. And also I would like to thank my parents for giving this opportunity to me. Also MMSC and Polo Cup for organizing such a beautiful car race event. I really couldn't have done it without Saurabh being there with me lap after lap, session after session, giving me the beatings, what to do, what not to do. So yeah, I think all the credit goes to him.
It also looks like an emotional weekend for you. 2 wins out of the 4.
Yeah, it is incredibly emotional. I just, first race win, I was almost in tears. This race win, I didn't have any energy in me to celebrate. I was just super tired, my shoulders numb. I can't feel my shoulders. But yeah, still preparing myself to enjoy the after party.
Yeah. Rest well, enjoy the party, and come back strong in the final round.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Check. Sorry.
Okay. Ready? 3.
So on P2 we have Aditya Patnaik. So coming from P5 to P2, would you take it?
I'll take it for now. To be honest, I'm not fully happy with myself. Probably could have gone for the lead if I didn't waste a lot of time in the start, because I was catching through, catching. It's just a couple more laps, probably could have gone for the lead. So it's okay. I'll take the points. I've had a decent weekend. I'm happy for now. Let's see what happens in the next week.
Especially how you overtook Rahul Deshpande. You must have enjoyed that bit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think Ojas overtook him and he got caught off guard. So he just tapped the brakes and I just flew by. And even the overtake on Ojas, I mean, it was fun.
This opens up the championship going into round 4. Yeah. So what are the takeaways from this round going into the championship round?
Honestly, nothing besides the driving part of it. Like, there's absolutely nothing that I'm taking forward, nothing what happened on track. It's just about learning the car, that's all. I'm starting a new weekend afresh in the next one, and hopefully can do even better.
Come back stronger.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Ojas, another P3 and keeping yourself alive in the championship. How did this race particularly go? Because you had chances with Aditya.
Yeah, I mean, I was P2 for most of the time. And then Aditya made a move. And then post that, I did realize that I was probably the fastest on track, the data will tell. But then, I decided let's follow him, let's try and catch Dhruv. But that didn't happen. So towards the last 2 laps, I tried making some moves, didn't work out. But all in all, from the way the weekend has started, I think I've made a decent recovery, as you said, keeping championship alive. And yeah, we move forward. I'm not satisfied with my performance this weekend, but I'm just gonna work triply hard, and try and outperform everybody. Doesn't matter who it is. So yeah.
So what are the points where you need to work hard and come back stronger in the championship round?
I haven't calculated that. I haven't looked at that at all. I've just been focusing on doing better than myself and not really worrying about anybody else. But of course, I'll get home and I'll figure out what the deficit is, what I need to get done, and come back next round stronger.
Confident that you will come back stronger. Good luck for the next round.
Thank you so much.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
FMSCI Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. I think it's safe to say everybody here unleashed their wild inner beast. And I think we've had a fantastic weekend, a very successful round 3. I request all of you all to put your hands together. For all of you all, I think wouldn't have been a successful weekend of racing without all of you all here. A big round of applause to our drivers, teams, crew member, our esteemed partners, and everybody else who joined us for round 3. Without further ado, I'd like to invite Mr. Prabha Shankar, General Secretary to the Madras Motorsports Club, to do the honors.
Thank you, Vivek. Audio okay? Good evening, everybody. It's my pleasant task to give a brief welcome, but first of all, a big thank you to all of you, all you competitors, teams, officials, marshals, my dear friends from the media, everybody here who made this round 3 of the car races a fantastic success. It was momentous for more than one reason, which you all know. Yesterday was a big day in Indian motorsport, and there's a good reason for that. And there are 5 gentlemen who are responsible for that, and I'd like to call them up, get recognized, and honor them. May I call upon from the people who make the Storm X fuel, which will power Indian motorsport, all your cars in future, Mr. R. Uday Kumar, Executive Director of Indian Oil. Could you join me on stage, sir? Thank you. Mr. M. Sudhakar, also Executive Director, please join me on stage. Mr. S. Vijay Kumar, Chief General Manager, please. Mr. Vetri Selvam, B. Vetri Selvam, Chief General Manager, please. And Mr. P.V. Shivam, Chief General Manager again. Gentlemen from Indian Oil. Yeah. See our lovely fraternity. They've welcomed you, embraced you, and they now want you to unleash the wild beast, the cheetah that you promised us. Is that going to happen, sir?
Sure, definitely. Sure. Yes, very much.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. A nice picture with them. I'll stay out, no problem. No, that's fine. Okay. Indian Oil instituted a special award, the fastest lap of the day, to kind of go with their messaging of performance, speed, from a fuel made in India, which is making us so proud. We're racing here with fuel made in India. Atmanirbhar Bharat. Anyway, yeah, thank you. Sir, with your permission, I'd like to announce the fastest lap award to competition number 5 in the MRF 2000, Jaden Rahman Pariyat. Yeah, he won yesterday as well. He's clocked a time of 1:33.155. Congratulations. Mr. Uday Kumar, please hand over. Picture. Thank you. I'd now like to call upon the big boss of racing, all of you know, needs no introduction, Mr. Manoj Dalal, the treasurer of Madras Motorsports Club, to join us. And when the big boss comes in, some of us have to make way. So I'd like to request, I'm sorry, Mr. Uday Kumar to stay back. You have a lot of awards to give up. So, Mr. Sudhakar, Vijay Kumar, Vetri Selvam, Shivam, we'll call you back. Manoj and Uday Kumar, kindly stay back. Thank you. Over to you, Vivek.
Thank you, Mr. Prabha. All right, without further ado, we're going to be starting off with the prize distribution ceremony for the MRF Formula 2000 and Formula 1600 here at round 3. This was race 1 of the weekend and race 1 for them. We'll kickstart with the MRF Formula 2000. In third place, the second runner-up is competitor number 80, Tarun Muthaya from Bengaluru. In second place, the first runner-up from Bengaluru, competitor number 6, Chetan Sirineni. Come on, everybody, make some noise. I'm loving the energy. And the winner, in first place, after a phenomenal performance, competitor number 22, Akhil Agarwal, making his debut performance and his debut win. A big congratulations to our winners. What a job well done. Come on, winners, a nice photo from all of y'all. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for the Formula 1600. In third place, second runner-up, competitor number 60, Raj Bakru from Mumbai. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 46, Manit Kumaran. And the winner, what a stunning performance this weekend, number 45, Abhay M from Bengaluru. A big congratulations to our top 3 in race 1 of the MRF Formula 1600 category. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you, Mr. Uday Kumar. Thank you so much for presenting the awards. A big round of applause to Mr. Uday Kumar, Executive Director at Indian Oil Company. Thank you so much for joining us, sir. To present the next set of awards, I'd like to invite Mr. M. Sudhakar, Executive Director at Indian Oil Company. Come on, people, please put your hands together for Mr. M. Sudhakar. We're going to be presenting the awards for Race 2, the Indian Touring Cars, the Indian Junior Touring Cars, and the Superstock category. We're going to be starting off with the Indian Junior Touring Cars. And in third place, competitor number 19, Yug Italia from Team N1 Racing. In second place, the first runner-up from Team Performance Racing, competitor number 86, Teja Srinivas. And the winner, competitor number 4, Hatim Shabir, also from Team Performance Racing. And the tuner for Hatim's car, Mr. Simbu from Team Performance Racing. Congratulations to our winners. Come on, people, a big round of applause to our winners in the Indian Junior Touring Cars. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for the Indian Touring Cars, the Superfast Saloon category cars here at the Indian National Car Racing Championship. For race 1 in the Indian Touring Cars in round 3, the winner, number 90, Biren Pitwala from Team N1 Racing.
Come on, Viren.
And the tuner for Biren's car is Siddharth from Team N1 Racing. Well, up next, we're going to be calling the winners for the Superstock category, race 1. A very exciting category of racing this has been. Come on, make some noise for the drivers. They've been doing a fantastic job. And in third place in race 1, company number 2, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. In second place, the first runner-up from Team Performance Racing, competitor number 99, Angar Mataru. And the winner in the Superstock race 1, round 3, competitor number 47, Justin Singh from Redline Racing, India. Okay, calling the tuner for Justin's car, his dad. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. A big congratulations to our top 3. And of course, Dad in the Superstock category. A big thank you to Mr. Uday Shankar. Thank you so much for joining us. Come on, a big round of applause to Mr. Sudhakar, Executive Director at Indian Oil Company. Up next to present the next set of awards, I'd like to invite Mr. S. Vijay Kumar, Chief General Manager, Indian Oil Company. Up next, it's race 3 in the MRF Saloons and the Polo Cup, race 1 for them this weekend. We're going to be starting off with the MRF Saloons. In P3, second runner-up, competitor number 27, Kaleem Iqbal from Redline Racing India, and traveled all the way from Sri Lanka. Congratulations to our winners. Up next, the winners in the Polo Cup Race 1. In third place, the second runner-up, competitor number 8. Check. Competitor number 8, Romit Arya from Mumbai. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 12, Tawhid Anwar Abek. Come on, people, make some noise. He put on a big fight for that P2 win. And traveled a very far distance from Bangladesh. Abek Anwar, ladies and gentlemen, in P2. And the winner, in first place, company number 2, Aditya Patnaik from Mumbai. A big congratulations to our winners. Come on, guys, big smiles. Thank you, Mr. Vijay Kumar, for joining us to present the awards. I'd like to invite Mr. Vetri Selvakumar, Chief General Manager at Indian Oil Company, to present the awards, the next set of awards, which is for the FLGB 1300 category. In third place, second runner-up, company number 2, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. In second place, company number 44, Diljit TS, also from DTS Racing. And the winner, making it a triple for DTS Racing, Vishwas Vijayaraj. And the tuner for Vishwas's car is Mr. Sandil from DTS Racing. We also have a special fastest rookie of the race award for race 1. And the fastest rookie award in race 1 goes to a very well-deserving company number 99, Neve Datta from M Sport Racing. A big congratulations to our winners. And up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for race 5 of the week. We're going to be calling out the winners for race 5 of the weekend, which was the MRF Saloons and the Polo Cup race 2. Thank you, Mr. Vetri Selvakumar, for joining us. A big round of applause to our guest of honor here. I'd like to invite Mr. Shivam, Chief General Manager, Indian Oil Company, to join us to present the next set of awards. We're going to be starting with the MRF Saloons. In third place, this was a very exciting race in the reverse grid, and a well-deserved win for company number 95, Tarashi Vikram from Chikmagalur, racing with Redline Racing India. In second place, from Chennai for Redline Racing India, It's company number 18, Anirudh Arvind. And the winner, making it his second consecutive win, jumping across the island from Sri Lanka for Redline Racing India, it's company number 23, Kesra Goduge. And the tuner for Kesra's car is Roshita from Redline Racing India. Again, as the format goes, we have a special fastest rookie award for race 2. And the fastest rookie in race 2 is competition number 6, Tarun Anand from Redline Racing India. A big congratulations to our winners. I'll finish this in the next week. Come on, guys, big smiles. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Polo Cup. In third place, company number 2, Aditya Patnaik in the reverse grid format from Mumbai. In second place, driving the car number 1, Survey Ojas from Mumbai. Now that's a brilliant Colgate smile from Survey, a well-deserved P2. And the winner, number 11, Chaman Dhruv from Lonavala. Come on, people, make some noise. A big congratulations to our winners. Thank you, Mr. Sivam, for joining us. Once again, to our guest of honor, a big round of applause for Mr. P.V. Sivam for joining us to present the awards. I'd like to invite Mr. M. Sudhakar, Executive Director, Indian Oil Company, to present the next set of awards. Come on, guys, a big round of applause to our guest of honor. And of course, Mr. Manoj, our permanent race director here. Come on, people, a big round of applause. Let's keep the energy going. I want everybody to join in to present the awards to our winners. Next up, it's the MRF Formula 2000. Race 2 for them. And in third place, company number 22, Akhil Agarwal from Mumbai. Come on, people, this is a special one, his second podium, and it's his first time racing in this championship. In second place, company number 6, Chetan Suraneni from Bengaluru. And the winner, company number 5, Jaden Raman Pariyat is back on the podium from Shillong. Congratulations to our winners. Up next, we're going to be calling on the winners in the Formula 1600 Race 2. And in third place, company number 46, Monit Kumaran from Chennai. In second place, from Mumbai, after a valiant fight, it's company number 19, Zan Commissariat. And the winner making it his double this weekend, company number 45, Abhay M from Bengaluru. Up next, we're going to be calling on the winners for the ITC, the IJTC, and the Superstock. In the sorry guys. In the ITC, the Indian Touring Cars, in P2, first runner-up, company number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar from Team Performance Racing. And the winner making it his double this weekend, company number 90, Biren Pidwala from Team N1 Racing. And the tuner for Biren's car, Siddharth from Team N1 Racing. A big congratulations to our winners. Up next, we're going to be calling on the winners for the Indian Junior Touring Cars. Requesting the winners to please be on standby. In third place, the second runner-up in the reverse format, it is Dean Mascarenes from DB Motorsports. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor 19, Hugh Italia from Team N1 Racing. And the winner, making his double, company number 4, Hatim Shabir from Team Performance Racing. And the tuner for Hatim's car is Shakil from Team Performance Racing. A big congratulations to our winners. Come on guys, put your hands together. Our top 3 in race 2 for the IJTC. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for the Superstock category. In third place for race 2 in the Superstock category, number 99, Angad Mataru from Performance Racing. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 47, Justin Singh from Redline Racing India. Mind you, this is in the reverse grid format. And the winner, after a valiant fight to that very finish, company number 2, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. And the tuner for Balaprasad's car is Vipin from DTS Racing. FLGB. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the FLGB. A big shout out to Mr. Sudhakar, Executive Director at Indian Oil Company. And we'd like to invite Mr. Vetri Selvakumar, General Manager, Chief General Manager, Indian Oil Company. Come on, people, make some noise for our guest of honor who's going to be presenting the awards for the FLGB 1300 Race 2. This was the reverse grid format race. And in third place, company number 99. What a brilliant performance from the rookie here, Neve Datta for M Sport Racing. In second place, company number 44, Diljit TS from DTS Racing. A double second place finish for Diljit so far. And the winner, making it his double win for the weekend, Vishwas Vijayaraj for DTS Racing. The tuner for Vishwas's car, Sendil from DTS Racing. And as the format goes, we have a special Fastest Rookie of the Race award. For Race 2, the fastest rookie goes to Lyndon Jaden Samuels, company number 15 from Avalanche Motorsports. A big congratulations to our winners. Up next, we are going to be presenting the awards for the MRF Saloons and Polo Cup Race 3. MRF Saloon and Polo Cup after that. Presenting the awards for the MRF Saloons Race 3. And what an exciting race it was. In P3, the second runner-up for Race 3, company number 15, Diana Pundol, the championship leader for Red Line Racing India. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 18, Aniruddha Arvind from Red Line Racing India. And the winner, 3 times a charm, it's a hat trick for the young man from Sri Lanka. Company number 23, Kesara Kothagay, once again on the podium, people. He came, he saw, he conquered. And the tuner for Kesara's car, Veena from Red Line Racing India. Come on, people, put your hands together. As the format goes, we have a special Fastest Rookie of the Race award. And for Race 3, it's Naveen Raj, company number 4 from Chennai, also from Red Line Racing India. The fastest rookie of Race 3. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Polo Cup. We'd like to invite Mr. Manoj Dalal.
I would like to have Mr. Rajiv Rai here, please. The man behind the Polo Cup 2024. Mr. Rajiv Rai.
Come on, guys. Once again, a big, big round of applause for our guest of honor. We have to thank him and his team to bring back the Polo Cup in full glory. Without further ado, presenting the awards for race 3 for the Polo Cup. In P3, the second runner-up, competitor number 5, Savla Munjal from Mumbai. In P2, competitor number 11, Chavan Dhruv from Lonavala. Come on, guys, a big round of applause to Chavan Dhruv. And the winner, competitor number 2. All right, in third place, it's Survey Ojas, competitor number 1 from Mumbai. Come on, people, a big round of applause for Survey Ojas. And the winner, company number 2, second time here at Madras International Circuit, Aditya Patnaik, company number 2 from Mumbai. A big congratulations to our winners. What a job well done in race 3. A big thank you to Mr. Vetri Selvakumar for joining us. Thank you so much, sir, for presenting the awards. Up next, I'd like to invite... Up next, I'd like to invite Mr. Karthik, Chief General Manager at Indian Oil Company, to join us to present the awards for the next set of categories. This is race 10 for round 3, the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600. In the MRF Formula 2000, in third place, the second runner-up, company number 22, Akhil Agarwal from Mumbai. In second place, from Bengaluru, company number 6, Chetan Siraneni, third time's a charm for sure. And the winner, continuing his dominance in this season, company number 5, Jaden Raman Pariyat from Shillong, the fastest man on the track. A big congratulations to our winners. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the MRF Formula 1600 in P3. Company number 1, Sai Shiva Shankran from Pune. In second place, company number 46, Monit Kumaran from Chennai. Another time on the podium, Monit. And the championship leader, sheer dominating force, ABM, company number 45 from Bengaluru. Up next, we're going to be calling out the winners for Race 3 in the Indian Touring Cars, the Indian Junior Touring Cars and the Superstock categories, requesting the winners to please be on standby. And to present the next set of awards, I'd like to invite Mr. Ravi from Indian Oil Company to present the awards to the saloon car category. Come on, people, put your hands together. A few more races, I promise. Let's keep that energy going. In the Indian touring cars in P3, finally we have a top three here. It's Anand Pitwala, company number 79 from Team N1 Racing. Anant? Can somebody from Team N1 quickly join in? Come on, people, a big round of applause. Anand Pitwala from Team N1 Racing in P2. Company number 25, Deepak Ravikumar from Team Performance Racing. And for the third time today, what a job well done. It's 3 ticks for the checkbox. Number 90, Piram Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. And the tuner for Biren's car, Siddharth from Team N1 Racing. Come on, people, make some noise. A brilliant and a perfect race weekend for Biren and Team N1 Racing. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Indian Junior Touring Cars. In third place, to present the next set of awards, I'd like to invite Mr. Jaykumar from Indian Oil Company to join us to present the awards. Come on, people, a big round of applause to our guest of honor. Next up, the Indian Junior Touring Cars. Race 3 in P3, company number 19, Yugitalia from Team N1 Racing. In second place, company number 86, Teja Srinivas from Team Performance Racing. Teja. And the winner, making it a triple this weekend for Team Performance Racing, Hatim Shabir, company number 4. What a job well done. A perfect streak for Hatim Shabir, the championship leader in the Indian Junior Touring Cars. And the tuner for Hatim's car, Johnson from Team Performance Racing. A big congratulations to our winners, and to present the next set of awards, I'd like to invite Mr. Shivmurthy and Mr. Murli on stage from Indian Oil Company. A big congratulations to our winners. In the Superstock Race 3, in P3, the second runner-up, company number 2, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. For the third time today, what a brilliant executed race by Bala Prasad. After a brave battle, securing that P2 on the spot and charging into that championship battle, number 99, Angad Mataru from Team Performance Racing. And the winner, company number 47 from Redline Racing India, Justin Singh. What a brilliant race. Phenomenal drive all throughout. And the tuner, Mr. Nayan from Redline Racing India. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the FLGB 1300 Race 3. Come on, people, a big round of applause. Justin Singh, what a fantastic drive for Redline Racing India. Congratulations to all 3 of our top winners in the Superstock category. They made that category super fun. It was fantastic to see the action going on all through the very end. Mr. Rajshekar to present the next set of awards for the FLGB 1300 from Indian Oil Company. Come on, people, make some noise. 2 more awards categories to present the awards for. And after that, we'll say bye-bye. In the FLGB 1300 race 3, in P3, the second runner-up, company number 2, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. In second place, making the third time entry, company number 44, Diljit TS from DTS Racing. And the winner, they truly say third time's a charm. This man's done it. He came, he saw, he conquered. Vishwas Vijayaraj for the third time, third win. That's a triple victory in round 3 for the FLGB 1300 category in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. And the tuner for Vishwas's car, Vipin from DTS Racing. And the format goes, we have a special fastest rookie of the race award for race 3. Company number 9, Dhruv Goswami from M Sport Racing gets the fastest rookie award for race 3 in the FLGB 1300. All right, folks, we're down to the last race of this epic round 3. This is the Polo Cup race 4. The final showdown in the Polo Cup for round 3. Congratulations to our winners. Up next, the final race of the weekend, the Polo Cup race 4. In third place, company number 1, Survey Ojas from Mumbai. Survey? In P2, the first runner-up, company number 2, Aditya Patnaik from Mumbai. And the winner, after a perfect drive, after a phenomenal drive, company number 11, Chavan Dhruv, the winner for race 4. Mighty congratulations to our top 3. What a fantastic weekend of racing we've had. The championship battle is on. Remember these faces, they have been consistently performing at the top of their game. Up next, we'd like to call the entire Indian Oil team to please join us at the podium ceremony. We want a nice group photo with all of y'all. Requesting the entire team here from Indian Oil to please join us for the final, for a quick photograph with the entire team. Thank you everybody for joining us for round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Stormex. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Remember, the tires we race on are the tires you buy. So thank you all for joining us and making round 3 a grand success. We'll see you next month for round 4. Until then, this is your commentator signing off. Goodbye, take care, drive safe, ride safe. This is the team. And please give a big round of applause to our Indian Oil Stormex team. Our very own Made in India race fueling champions of the future. Come on guys, big smiles. Super proud to have you all here with us. Thank you for joining us and making this a very, very big success. A big round of applause. Come on, Indian Oil. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Drive safe, ride safe. We'll see you next round, next month.
roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.